Stream. So far, things are working out pretty well. We have people breaking into groups, doing lots and lots and lots of interesting things. Um, wow. I hope that everyone really enjoys themselves, both watching on stream and in, inside here, and that this grows into a really beautiful thing where people can work together as environmental designers and as writers and um, coders, and then everyone can kind of merge together into something that's just very, very beautiful. I really hope to see this kind of flourish. And so hopefully we'll see how everything unfolds. We still have another, even though I've told everyone that we have 3 hours to get things done, which is really smart to do because a lot of times, just in general in life, in the short term, people can plan too much in one time. And so it's better to be more conservative in our numbers. And so we have another 2 hours, I think, for a true build out. And then from there, we can kind of do cleanup, start tying things together. And that way, it makes it much more likely that we can have something that's much more viable and powerful within the jam. And so everyone on stream, thanks for coming back. And we're going to jump into the world. And I'm going to take a 10-15 minute break and eat some food so I can be able to think a little bit more. Right now, I'm at pretty low functioning level. But we'll get there. And look forward to seeing what everyone's doing. We'll be following Anomalous, I mean. Wow, look at all these inspectors.
Anomalous?
Hello.
It's the rare and illustrious endangered anomalous species.
Only exists at Crater Jams, nowhere else.
Exactly. I hope you've been good.
I've been fine.
What you making?
Oh, things that break, obviously. Why does the camera stop working as soon as I adjust the new clipping?
Oh, yeah, no. You might not. No, you don't want any near clipping, I think, actually. Because
It's not
the
point
default
one by
values.
default.
Is it?
Yeah, point one was the default. And as soon as I adjust it, it breaks.
That's a bug then.
That's kind of what it's looking like, yes.
How many times were you trying to do this?
This is the second time.
Oh, you can try it one more time, but I think it's because
Times it's showing.
Truth.
there are bugs every now and then, depending on what's happening. So
I was trying to do a workaround for camera portals not having a selective rendering option.
mm
Just messing with things. I'm learning,
Hello.
so that's useful.
you learning. I'm just here, kind of like
I'm
to see
learning.
what's up.
How's the world building going, Turk?
They're pretty much done. They're just baking now.
Holy crap, so that first level is done.
Well, they were doing like the entrance area, and I just kind of did like the main rooms before wherever the dungeon would start. Took me like 20 minutes, so it was actually really fast.
Yeah, their snapping system's nice to iterate through.
You can make it a little faster in certain ways, but that's like another thing entirely.
Yeah, I'm still having a UI break right now and waiting for world sync.
Yeah, you know what this is.
Oh.
But at least audio's
hear that?
working.
I don't think
Um,
I've ever...
I'll be right back though. I'm gonna wash my face because I've come to the realization that like if I have my headset on too long, my face gets warm and I need to like cool off my head.
That's
Yeah,
safe. That's
same
something.
here.
Yeah.
Hey, Midra, I was hoping you could clarify something. So you say we have like 3 hours. Do you mean like you're hoping that the dungeon would take like 3 hours to complete, or that in 3 hours from now we have to be done?
Well, basically, there's kind of different periods in Creative Jam. The first part is like, holy crap, what do we do? And just like let's figure out what, and like this is for just a general user too. It's like, well, what should I do here? What would I like to do? How can we make it happen? Then there's like the midpoint where everything's going and going, and we're starting to, and then like by the 3 hours, everything should have already taken form, and now we're like,
Silly thing.
oh wow, that was kind of poetic. As we're saying, take form. Finally, everything initializes and everyone's visually in here. That's cool. I'm gonna look away from all of the stuff so my lag's less. Okay, there we are. That helps out a lot. But basically, what we'll do is it's now going to be probably like 2.5 hours that we should have like the dungeon made out, and then like if we're wanting to pepper it with like different elements that would fit, that should either been done or like it's adding to it by then, because we don't want to have that happen at like so right now the time for me is
We don't want feature creep.
yeah, pretty much, yeah. So it's 8 o'clock because I'm on Eastern Standard Time, so it's almost 8.
It's 8.
Yeah, this is but no, this is Eastern Standard. 8 o'clock for me.
Yeah, that's.
So we've been 6 hours into the jam, and usually we go for I prefer to be going to about 10 hour, make it a 10-hour jam. So we have 2 hours that would be like the safe window. If we make it 4, then it's like, holy crap, Medra's going to stay up for another 2 hours, like trying to polish it up to get it ready, and other people. So yeah, ideally no crazy scope creep. That's all.
Okay.
But we can. That doesn't mean we don't have some wiggle room. It's just more to keep that in mind as like a general guide.
I just want to know, like, what I'm working with here.
Yeah.
And I don't
It's a
wanna,
tight-
I don't like. Last thing I want is to just like propose this huge big idea. Is like, we don't have time for that. That's my primary goal here. So, like, what I'm working with. I don't want to overstep my bounds and like my job. I just want to make lore. That's really like all I care about at the moment.
Yes. But think about it, like, worst case scenario, like, I'm just trying to see what we can do within that time frame too. And worst case scenario, we have a bunch of things that are heavy that can be, if you're okay with it, put it in the world, say like that this is the lore, and people can build off that. Like, let's say you loved it so much, you're like, we gotta remix this more, we gotta work on it. Because I've hoped that with a lot of creator jams that even if they don't finish up in a way that's like, where we envision, like big bosses, all kinds of things that are really robust and exciting, that other people pick it up and say, hey, you want to hang out sometime and work on this? Like, yeah, let's do that.
Okay. All right. Definitely. All right. But so like the plan is, I need to ask one other thing. Like, so okay.
Yeah.
So the first level, it's already been pre-read, but the random generation right there, is that like for the idea for the second level?
I was thinking that we were going to run into two different problems. One would be random generation might not happen, so we have to have an environment, and so it would be best to have a situation where we can have environment and then other environments that can be pre-built. So the ones that are randomly generated might be a bit more difficult to curate as far as storytelling, but that's okay. We can have that like be a side thing that just like you go into that, and that's like the infinity areas that kind of like pull you in, and so we can play around with it that way. And then if we ever wanted to tie Lauren with something that was in with the random generated, that could be later, because I think that's going to be, it's such a heavy mechanic to try and pull during this jam that's going to be its own thing that'll be just like attached to it.
Okay.
So.
All right then. Great, thanks. I think that mostly clears up my questions. All right,
Sure.
and I'll get back to work then.
And then I won't be around for like another 10-15 minutes. I'm going to eat some food and get like
All right, you go get your
recharged.
food then.
Do you mind if I ask you a quick question?
Of course, feel free. Of course I don't
do you
mind.
know how Do you know how to reference a like value from like a different set of logic? So like a value field.
Oh,
Like a
how to
different
use
set of
value
logic
fields?
instead of-
Oh man, value fields. So you don't know the power of value fields yet?
I guess I don't realize how powerful they are.
Oh man, if Anomalous is around, this is the person that I think taught me, or I learned. Yeah, I think I learned from a video from him. I'm telling you, Anomalous is the go-to person that would not only tell you, and I'm telling you, it's like a leveling up, just like the dynamic impulses. It's like, oh man, that or Turk would be able to say either way the show really quickly.
Like a manually set maze in some way.
I'm almost not sure where I went.
Heck yeah.
Let's see, it's fine.
Thank you.
Hello.
Also, can I add you?
Ah.
And then like either A, the pattern changes from like branch to branch, or you can even shoot it like
still, yeah?
No.
Was that?
I don't think. No, I think Monsoon is not here right now.
Oh, he's
Right?
AFK. He looks like he jumped into infinite walking.
That's why I was like wondering what you guys were trying to do.
Yeah, my PC just crashed, so I wanted to hop back in and at least say goodbye because I wanted to take a break anyways. But
I have
it
to
just
take a break,
restarted
too.
itself.
Well,
Yeah.
it's nice meeting you, Lasagna, in
It
person.
was very nice meeting you too. It was. Thank you so much for letting me join.
You're always welcome, and you're awesome.
Thank you. You're awesome. You're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
Like,
Oh no.
We'll definitely hope to see you around more.
yeah. And thank you so much for helping me.
Hi, Realis and
Also-
Redden.
I noticed I
Yeah.
haven't added you. Is
Welcome
it
to Creator
okay if I
Jam.
add you?
We just built out a world together and shared open source style. You can participate, but you don't have to be obligated to do so. But feel free to hang out. If you have questions, everyone here is super nice to help out with things. I host this, but I probably won't be around just for the next 10-15 minutes because I'm going to take a break, eat. We've been going 6 hours to Jam, and I really need to eat something.
I haven't added Monsoon, so
Okay.
But welcome, it's nice to meet you all.
yeah.
Nice to meet you.
And I love the lighting on the coloring on your avatar is fantastic. I really like the orange. The orange touch is nice. Orange and the reddish.
What it is.
That looks nice.
But if you're still around, I'll say hey and feel free to explore around and
Just wanted to say goodnight.
welcome.
Yeah, I'm joining building things once I get VR. So,
See you on Discord too.
Understandable. There's plenty of people. Like there's our resident
if you want,
desktop
you can go
god
ahead
over
and,
there,
take a break.
Lucas, who's insane.
I am kind of tired. To be
So
honest.
feel free to check out what he's doing. There's
Yeah.
definitely stuff to learn
But
from
this is amazing.
desktop
I
wise.
love this. I love Neos and
But
like,
I'll see you guys soon.
I tried this out and I got in touch with the community.
So,
because you're all awesome.
We are going to follow.
All of you here doing such amazing things, and just this whole community is just mind blowing. And I hope I can at least contribute a little bit to that because I'm not
You-
mind blowing.
Oh, yeah.
But
You have plenty. Absolutely have.
You won't have a problem with contributing at all. It'll be easy for you.
You already have, and it'll only get better from there. Like, already a great starting point, and it's just going to keep getting better. And the starting point is being awesome, and you already are that. So, like,
no,
it's true. It's true, right? Like, it builds the community personality. That's
I
a big
am
part of
bushy
it.
paper.
Like, this has been a great jam. This is probably one of the better jams, and it keeps getting better. Like, I think it's because of everyone that's has
Yeah.
great personalities, working together, having fun.
I'm just paper currently, but hi. Oh,
Well, I must.
ooh.
Let me go ahead and undo that.
So we're going to look through Anomalous Eyes, and I'm going to slam food. So I'll see you all soon, everyone.
Is that the variable system? Not yet, haven't had a chance.
Thank you for the follow.
It's kind of interesting. We can have comments depending, but you guys understand.
I think this one is storing like it's the amount of money each user has collected, right?
Yeah, it's just different. It's just
Okay. Oh, but it is different for every user then. That might complicate things actually. I'm not sure now. Probably not, because that would probably be one for everyone. It wouldn't be separate for every user. I'm not sure how the value user override works exactly.
from my experience, it's literally just it just causes it to be like
I'm just wondering how does that... Sorry. I was wondering how it interacts with a dynamic impulse. Like, if it receives a dynamic impulse, does it read the value of the user that's running the impulse?
yeah, when you write to it, you have this create override it will not. It will. Whoever did the right will write the value. And
Okay.
won't care.
And so that's storing how many coins each user has collected. And where are you trying to get that value out? Somewhere else.
Trying to get the value over here. I tried. I tried using this, but I don't know. I don't know what this is, and it didn't work. Just to make it make no sense knows that.
I'm just.
You can check to like see like when you press buy on one of these, there's gonna be a button.
Okay.
Press buy to check.
I'm just wondering why you can't just, pull a reference to this out and use it over here. Like,
Because I was hoping to have like this kind of like a thing where you could kind of place stuff.
okay.
So like you could. The idea is that I would have a thing that you could place a weapon in, and you could create a little shop thing that would show up in the book. So that it would duplicate, and the logic would be in a separate slot that would duplicate with each item.
Okay. Well, you might. You might be able to create dynamic impulses hooked up to this thing over here that are like a dynamic impulse for check your balance and a dynamic impulse for decrement your balance when you buy something. And then how would that work? Because check balance would have to return a value to let you know if it was enough or not. Huh.
I don't understand why dynamic impulses can't have multiple values.
Yeah, this is kind of a tough one. I'm just thinking still.
Is this how you give your PowerPoint presentations,
Yes. Point my laser, it points in the wrong direction.
Obviously, spending money you wouldn't need to return a value from because you can just send a dynamic impulse that says decrement coins by 5 or whatever. But checking balance is harder. Sometimes I think throwing some nodes down and seeing how they come together. And then you would...
I was actually gonna just join for a second, say that I'm gonna take a break.
For the value, it's still the value field.
Okay, so much for
Right.
join us. Yeah.
Oh, that created a copy because it wasn't packed. I didn't mean to do that. But, I'm getting a little laggy here.
Yeah, whenever I'm looking in that direction, my friends are really fast.
There are probably a lot of triangles over there.
I think Midra is gone to
Probably.
the gem. Yeah, he's the gem. Yeah.
Alright, this is... It's not... I don't know, my brain is not working. But yeah, if you want a dynamic impulse that returns a value, you can do something along these lines.
It's nice meeting you, but sadly I was about to take a break. But bye, thank you, sometime else.
You could return two different dynamic impulses in the shop or in the item that feels not enough or enough.
Or you could just you could return a balance this way.
Oh, yeah, you're way, I'm way behind you.
Oh, okay.
I cannot type.
2 a.m. for me now.
So you can do something like that you send check balance with a target slot, and then it will return, your value here to another slot, the slot you told it with the dynamic impulse balance is, and it will have the value of the balance in it. So that is how you can return value through 2 chain dynamic impulses. And then on your thing over here, you just need a dynamic impulse receiver that says balance is for the name and takes a type int and receives this one back. It's convoluted, but it does work. You are welcome. Not intentionally, but okay. Oh. Okay, fair. I suppose they are. Well, I'm a fairly harmless one then. Of course, the dynamic impulses won't work until they're packed into their target slots. But there's one with an int. I have a few of them in my own folder here, so I know Probable Prime has a whole bunch of them somewhere. Yeah, I'm getting 20 FPS looking over that way. It's a little on the low side. Well, it's actually not any better the other way. So. Well, whatever it was, it got better for me now. So 30 FPS, which is at least a lot better than 20. That's unpleasant.
Very, very much is. I'm on. I usually play on Steam VR, but now I'm on Oculus, so my findings are the same.
Oh, that's gotta be a little tough to get used to if your bindings are switching around on you.
Yeah. My thumbstick drifting has gotten worse today, so
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's better to play on Oculus. I don't know if that was a good choice or not. No, it was, because I was having an issue where I kept going really fast.
Oh, okay.
Steam VR allows the input to go over, and Neos accepts that. Which is not fun. It's really
No.
annoying. I should get a button or something. Looking for a button, but I'm just gonna use the Neos one.
They're convenient. Ugly, but convenient.
selected the text of a button and didn't know how to close it. No, I guess the price needs to be on here.
I didn't notice.
Yeah, I'm accidentally selecting it now.
Just getting some other nodes that I thought you might need in a second.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Like seeing the old logic, like look, it's really weird. I don't remember them looking like that. It looks like it's too, like the color just looks too like samey. I don't know.
It kind of does.
Like that's not how I remember it.
Yeah, I guess I might have to resave some nodes or something. I don't know.
You know, a little surprised that the old logic notes didn't change.
I hadn't realized until now either. But yeah, they're missing, like the impulses don't have the little arrows on them, and yeah. I bet if you pack them and unpack them, they'll come back in the new node type, because visuals get recreated. The one over here came back in the new type after unpacking it, so.
Oh yeah, that's what happened over here.
Yeah.
This debug has ruined my flow.
Yeah, it moved. I got your slot reference to the right target there.
Thank you. Move straight. My thumbstick says no.
You're gonna need some replacement controllers at some point.
I've been for a long time. I was gonna buy replacement
Where's...
from the Oculus store. I saw the left controller, but I didn't see the right controller.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't looked that much into it. But
Hey Theo.
it's kind of alarming.
I just popped in. I just got back in. How you doing, Theo?
I'm pretty sure this is not supposed to be out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, most likely not.
Oh.
I'm frozen.
I might have just crashed.
Uh-oh. What is something happened? Did someone do something?
Yeah, I'm frozen again too. Something's going on here.
Hey everyone, is everyone else crashing? Something happened. Did anyone do something before this happened? The
Where did the bow go?
oh, what was that?
Behind, sort of.
What happened there, everyone? I just got a major lag spike.
There we go.
You're right, that when I grab it, it goes to the wrong. Well, I think this Creator Jam was before the new equipping system was done, so it probably needs to be
Hey, Theo.
adjusted.
Did someone do something that caused a major lag to the server?
We all experienced it, but
Someone's not speaking
Yeah,
up.
Medra, it was me. It was an accident. I'm sorry. It's fixed.
What did you do?
No worries, it happens. Hey Theo.
Oh yeah, if you want to come to the back of the map, I've imported the
Hi,
map,
how
by the
are
way.
you?
Good. Yeah, I just came.
Toast.
Hey, hello. I just got back in, like I just slammed some food. I feel a million times better. Wow.
It made a difference, huh?
Yeah, it did. Oh my goodness.
What was
Yeah, food. Having like things to help my brain function. Yes, that always helps.
Nice.
All right, let's jump towards Chris. Chris, if you want to see what's going on. Ooh, look at the lighting on this already. Look at this. Look at this already. Wow. That lighting and everything.
All these convex holes need to be static, and they've set them as it sets it default as non-collider.
Okay.
All of them.
Out this inspector.
Whew. Oh man.
Right. Where are you starting from? Bottom, top?
You need help with it?
Go from the bottom.
Hello.
Okay.
How are y'all doing?
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, we just watched you. You need to take it, right?
Static, yeah, and character collider.
Well, if you have any questions, just let me know.
Okay.
Yeah, do you want me to get you guys some assistance on this so other people can work on like the top to bottom or something? Because that's going to be a hell of a lot of things to change the colliders on.
No, it's all good. Some of the stuff doesn't have colliders. It's just the floor and the walls, and I just got to do the walls. The floor's already done because it's not that many convex holes. But yeah,
Okay.
it's done now anyway. Everyone should be able to move around in it now.
Is
Yeah, it's all done.
the rest of everyone else, did they already bounce as far as Red Dragon, Purple, and
I think they came into here, so they should be in
Yeah,
here.
it should be somewhere around here. Yeah.
Yeah, Red Dragon and Vegas are in
Vegas.
here.
I see them. Okay. Yeah. Well, fantastic job, you all. Like, this is cool to see everyone work as a team. This is going to be something special. Like, if we can continue to have more. This is starting. Creator Gems have been evolving for the past like month. Seen a congealed group that's really just working together. It's not clicky either. It's more like, hey, yeah, we'll all work together. Sure, why not? And if that keeps evolving, we're going to see the type of building that would be similar to something that's out of like game design or out of like film, where people break off into skill
I
teams.
got a lot of game design kind of feel, really, because obviously you got people who do narrative coming on in, and you're discussing different elements together, and you got people who aren't aware of any of these elements, and you have to be.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm doing more directing on this one, which is neat. Except, I can't in doing a hosting type thing. You can't even. You have to do it in a lighter type of sense. You can't just like say, okay, now that needs to be this way, exactly, because...
Yeah, it's due to the events like caused. I think it's still cool because you do, even if you, at the end of the day, you don't get something finished, you still get a load of different things based around that theme that people have come together to make, and it's still really cool. It always has been.
I agree, and that's the thing, is like, yeah, this is definitely more finished up, and if people, my goal is just people have a good time, and so if they can continue to do that, that is throwing me off. Oh, I love it. But yeah, the more and more we can see stuff like that happen, the more really cool stuff will happen out of like and I think remixes are successful. So far, they're successful. Having pre-built worlds that have been built like from a previous jam are going to work out. We'll do that every 11 jams then.
Yeah, it sounds good. Just constantly, iterating on previous jams is honestly that's a pretty good idea because people also, for example, I know Bean said he made that candle and he came back to, of course, making another one now instead that works differently, and it just shows how much he's advanced in his logic skill and so on. So I think it's cool for a lot of people to come back to
Yeah, it's the same as if me and Tom was to do that fucking menu we did for the Top Hunt world. Like, we'd be able to do it so much
Oh my god,
better now.
right?
Imagine doing that with the UI now, it'd be great.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
true.
It's
Oh,
funny
man.
because we made that before the fucking context menus even got announced, and then we made it.
Oh yeah, man, that was...
That was funny. I found that hilarious. That
Yeah.
how it makes me look exactly the same.
Yeah.
Wait, oh that's awesome. Hold on, I gotta photograph
Oh,
that. You
no.
guys are... Stay right there, don't move yet.
Good.
That is fantastic.
That is amazing.
Ends of the tune.
That's too good. Let's see, smooth turn.
I need to save that.
Now, who am I speaking to? I can't see your name tags.
Read him.
I can't. Oh, read them. And who?
Rayless.
Oh, really? Oh, it's with you two. Hey, welcome. I finally got back. Now my brain's functioning. It helps.
Yeah, we this guy's.
Nice. Let's see. I gotta change it to third person back. Let's see if this fixes it. Yep. Fixed the smooth camera bug. Oh no, you can still be in after. I was just curious. These are great. Oh, this is so funny. Yes. Y'all are awesome. Let's put those near the start. Yoink. Oh, did you all add? If you want a copy before I put it at the start? Did you
Yeah,
grab
I
them?
already did a copy.
Oh, okay, cool. Shoink.
And the other things in Neos Essentials.
Keep it here for now. Okay. Cool. Let's talk with our...
So like we could probably do, you could probably put together like a puzzle, a Greek themed, a Greek or Egyptian themed puzzle slash brawler where like half of the time you're solving a puzzle, other time you're shooting fireballs at freaking minotaurs and shit. Yeah, so like I could definitely build like lore around that. If we just need to find someone to build the dungeon though.
Yeah, so again, yeah, that's the problem. Like, oh, so I do like the thing is like I need to know what the what's it called, the set pieces are. So because we only have a limited budget of personnel.
Are you talking about right now?
Greek mythology.
No, for the month, the event.
Oh, you're talking about MMC. Okay, do you want me to stay away from
Yeah.
on the stream so no one sees it? Top secret.
No, it's
stuff?
fine. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. I'm an open book.
He has this idea. He wants to create a magic system inspired by Greek and Egyptian mythology, and so I'm saying we need something. We're going to need something to shoot those fireballs at. So I'm thinking about like ideas for a dungeon or an adventure where we could where those spells could be used. And I'm already coming up with ideas. One idea we had was that you're a dead wizard. You've been thrown into Tartarus, and you're sick of the place, so you want to go to Elysium, which is where all the heroes go. And so we could have this fight where you're basically fighting through Greek hell to get to Elysium. One where you're like, I don't know, in a labyrinth, and you have to fight monsters on your. So, but there are plenty of monsters to deal with in Greek mythology. So many fun monsters.
So,
We have
yeah,
Or you
Again,
have,
we have a time
harpies.
budget, so we have to dumb it down a bit.
I mean, yeah, of course we can like dumb it down. I mean, we don't have to make it like too intricate here. It could be just a simple like story. It could just be just a simple story, not too much in terms of like NPCs or freaking quest solving. It's more of just like a case of kill a bunch of monsters, go solve a puzzle, kill some more monsters, solve a puzzle. Simple as that.
Yeah.
It's just some lore, some fluff to go behind it.
Yeah, and then yeah, it's so. But I just kind of need to know up front or as soon as possible what the set pieces are, like which are the big parts, so they can get modeled.
It would be easiest to
That's a good point.
do Greek rather than Egyptian, because Egyptian has a lot of gods, mythology to it, but it doesn't have very much in terms of monsters. Like Greek mythology. Okay, then if you know some good, I don't know many Egyptian monsters.
Yeah, they
I've heard a lot
they both have really a good strong, like, because a lot of Greek was influenced from Egyptian, like, and then Egyptian same thing was from Sumerian.
Roman has influence of some Egyptian.
No, Egyptian was
shenanigans,
also because then you have the what you call time period
Egypt is
where
older than Greece.
yes,
It depends, yeah.
the Alexandrian time, like basically pre-Roman.
Oh yeah.
And so
conquer the whole fucking thing.
And so you have a lot of influence during that time as well. If you're
I'll
wanting any
do
type
some
of lore,
research
I have a
on some
friend that's.
Egyptian monsters.
If you're talking about Egyptian or Greek, I have a friend that knows a hell of a lot about
I mean-
magic and stuff like that in those time periods from a researcher standpoint. So
Yeah.
I can see
I
if
mean,
he's
there's
interested.
definitely some creatures there. Although I think like most of them are like more like humanoid hybrids, right?
Some are, yeah.
Stuff like that. It's like, oh god.
Yeah, but I would.
If it wasn't
Okay,
the fact
so
that
Egyptians they have griffins.
But either way, I think
cats, of course.
it's.
Yeah, supposedly the Serpent of the Nile. Serpopod.
it's my thing over here.
Yeah, it's still been around. Definitely we can have one of those dungeons. We could, if you want to build out more of this type of area. This is a leftover jam, so we're building out more. They had a.
This is old.
I know, right? It's been now almost 30 weeks ago. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Oh, thanks for sharing the share folder. We're all old here. Thanks for the folder share. I like the hat, what you said on the hat. That's super funny.
That name has been there since 2010.
Nice.
From SL, dude. So you know.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't tried out the textures. I'll play with those sometime. In the projections.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I'll probably add a lot more in there eventually.
Yeah, that they were Tomo and Chris who've been making the really cool D&D thing. They have a set generator or a set snapper, and so they let us use that with these pieces. They already had these pieces. They were using Quaternius, and so we built this over here. They're working on right over there, which looks really, really cool.
Oh, check it out.
Hey Jeff, how's it going?
Hey, my database is corrupted.
Oh no. Oh man, I thought of some fun ideas for your avatar. It would be kind of funny since you're the go-to VR headset guy that like you could someday with your avatar take off your headset and you just like turn into a human, like or something like that. And you like turn into like the Rec Room Jeff and you're like, wait a second, and you like put it back on, like, okay, sorry.
Oh my gosh, that would be great.
Yeah. So how's it going with all of this stuff?
It's going well. Trying to think of a good way to do this shop. Like the idea was that it was going to be over this book, and there were like buttons that you could buy. Have the swords on an axis aligner. First time using axis aligners.
What?
They're nice.
I can't believe that's your first time. Axis aligners are like, when you realize that what they do, you're like, what have I been doing all my life? Like, Powell Prime like preaches them all the time, and you're like, okay, I'll get around to it. And then you're like, what the hell am I thinking? He's right. I should have done this so long ago. And those grid aligners that are wonderful, circle aligners. Oh, they're so good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the
Very
fold,
convenient.
to the Church of the Axis Aligner. Yes. Well, yeah, nice. Heck yeah. I'm gonna just check out other stuff people are doing. Oh, did and I'm gonna show you about the value field drivers.
Yeah, he helped me out with getting the balance.
What do you think of those as far as value field drivers?
They're nice. I like being able to name them with the slots.
Yeah, basically you're turning slots into. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay. You're able to turn slots into variables.
Oh, the value fields. Okay.
Yep. Oh, that's like dynamic impulse. That's the kind of power you're like, oh, what? I can do this, and it's like a whole new paradigm. Like, yes.
Value fields and dynamic impulses go well together.
If those and like learning about like users, like the proper users to pull information from for like local user or depends on the user root and
man.
everything else. Oh
yeah.
I wish there was a way to look at the local user input. Having problems with that. So you can't just plug in a user. You can't just plug in local user to the inputs. Else it gets the. I think it gets the last person who joined.
Oh.
Oh.
It like tries to sync it up. I don't know why.
Interesting. What are you trying to? What kind of information are you trying to gather exactly?
I was just trying to make it like so that if someone presses certain buttons, they can like dash forward. But I wanted to do that in a way that I could not have to clone something on everyone.
Oh.
So I was going to use local user input, but I couldn't use that, so I have to clone it, I think.
I didn't know that. I guess I read something about there being a problem with that. I guess I had not tried it myself.
And so you're basically not wanting to inject logics in everyone's locomotion mode? I don't know how to do it otherwise.
Well, I showed how you can do that for some locomotion things, but that's not for input, so...
Yeah. Oh, hey, Chris.
Yeah, I just need to see that it's all done over there now.
Oh my god, I gotta check this out. Thank you, Chris.
Let's
It's gotten to the point where my context menu wouldn't show up anymore. So I might need to restart.
Okay, let's reset. Oh, this is the scale. Oh, look at that lighting in there. Oh man. Uh-oh. Wait, am I too tall? Or is this a collider? Oh, this is a collider here.
You should be able to go through, I think.
Let me make myself smaller and see if that's it too.
Oh, I was hopping on through earlier, so...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a collider here now. Ooh. That's not good. I wasn't there a second ago. Yeah. Oh, is it a full box collider that was put here instead?
Oh, that's okay. That's fixable.
Yeah, I can just...
Oh, oh, it's a convex hull collider. Interesting. Did you draw in the convex hull for this one, or how did you all do it for this section?
We went and baked it on through. So after we had the mesh colliders on the baked model, we then just went and applied the convex hull to it. So
oh, the one convex hull, like, yep. It looks like it went through it right there.
Yeah, it's strange. I'll go grab Chris for it, actually. Give me a sec.
Let's see.
Okay, I'll just broadcast him.
Gizmo. Oh,
Chris, come back.
Gizmo link. Why is there a Gizmo link in this? Interesting. Maybe that's what did it.
That scared the shit out of me. Everything okay?
The entryway, the collider on it.
See, we're convex hull 0.
To the point that you can't get through the entryway.
Yeah, it looks like that it didn't
Wait, here's a way to see which one it is. Give me a sec.
It's 0. It's 0.
I'm not gonna do that because that'll fucking run it again.
Oh, is that what lagged us for a second?
No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I've been there.
I could remove them and then redo them, and then we can get them like on point.
Okay, maybe we should.
Is that 100% yes?
Oh, let me walk through the rest of it and let's see. Because if it's just this one piece, then we might not want to. Let's see.
I think it is just the one piece, yeah. I mean, what I was thinking, Chris, is we can just turn off this and we can just have a couple of box gliders for the floor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, cool. Oh man, when you're inside this part, wow.
yeah, it's really pretty.
There's some weird thing that happens where it says follow user. Do you see that with the head too, with the dust?
Oh, with the particles, yeah, they're not set to wall space, are they? You can fix it.
Let me fix that. Give me 2 seconds.
You got it.
While you're doing that, I'm just going to do some collision tests real quick.
Yeah.
Looking good. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Oh, there's no colliders on this. Oh crap. Yeah, I think we'll have to go through it all. Uh-oh.
Okay. Where did you find the...
I was just walking and I thought, why don't I bump into the wall for the heck of it? And
Oh, straight through, yeah.
yeah, so I guess maybe we might have to
I mean, you
go
could
back
just
on
have
it.
an extra box collider across this entire section.
Very
I think
true.
That'll be fine, yeah.
Box colliders are the way to go, aren't they? Like I was for a project I was using box colliders all day and then I accidentally messed up something, but yeah, I'm a big
Yeah,
fan.
I think it's definitely, even if it's doing the convex method has created a couple of obviously holes within it, it's still so much more performance than using the mesh colliders for each one.
Oh, that is for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, just 2 parts so far. That's not bad at all. And like box colliders are simple. They're super easy. And if you want to be even lazy about it, you use actually this one will need to be moved too. This might need a little bit of a box collider, or just moved back a little.
Yeah.
What's nice is you can, if you want to cheat it out, instead of like it's just using actual cube and then turning off the mesh, which is still pretty performant and cheaty, is like as far as being able to visualize so nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit right there. So there's like a little bit of stuff here and there. That's not bad though. Oh, I should have marked these. What am I doing? Ah, jeez. And then I'll help out. Yeah, it's like one of those things, like the obvious stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yoink. Yoink. Put an X there.
I'm gonna go grab some
This makes
gate
me
because
glad
I'm
I
really
went with
hungry.
the square layout for the tavern, Chris.
Oh,
Yes. I'm gonna go grab some food.
I feel you. I did that. I feel like $1 million. Okay, this is probably the same. Yeah, this is all the same. Uh-oh. Ooh, this must be a mesh collider right here. No? Let's try that one more time. It was just... Oh, okay. That was just a random occurrence that didn't have to do with me running into it.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I think it's because I can't think of his name now. He's doing his logics for the random generation.
Oh,
So that
yeah.
might be causing momentary hiccups.
That'll do it. Okay. So that's interesting. It looks like the resolution on the convex needs to change slightly next time. I don't know how to do that. Like, well, I haven't tested it enough to know the ranges and what it works in certain circumstances.
Yeah, well, take a look. I mean, we more or less just learnt about using it, to be honest.
It's pretty neat, though.
This entire time, so...
Oh, really?
Dirk was thankful enough to bring it.
Oh,
we've been
really?
Going through manually doing box colliders and so much.
Oh my god, I didn't know that. I thought that you just were using box because that's what you wanted. I didn't realize that you didn't know about the convex. Okay, I'll write that down in my, like...
Convert the mesh to convex.
Oh man.
Changed so much.
Right? It's game changer. Like, when you have, like, things that you want mesh collider-ish, but because, like, boxes work for, like, this, it's pretty easy, you know? Most stuff's box anyway. But, like, those situations where you want, like... Okay, someone had his chair that was, like, 200 or 300,000. It was something that was really large, and I was like, oh my god. And I just hit that button, and you saw it visually, like, and you're like, oh, that looks good. And then it went from, like, touching it to, like, going into 0 FPS to... Oh, cool, I can sit in here and nothing happens.
Yes, better.
I'm writing down a list of like quick tips, like they do, like they have in Blender and other things, where someone just like speed runs through a bunch of things that are like pro tips. And so, yep, the convex hole collider is one that can be speed run. Like, do this, this, and this, this, and you're like, oh shit, good to know. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely a game changer. Right, so I mean, just the conversion within Neos, like, I don't know how we never came across it, because obviously we've been looking at mesh colliders and disabling them for the longest time.
Yeah, but it's not something, this isn't any dig towards Neos, but there's lots of stuff in Neos that is like secret, and not on purpose, it just happens to be, this feature's added, it's in like a feature list on the logs, and then after that, you know, that's it. Like, it's kind of documented in there, maybe. Secret wall. Okay. Oh, that's the same thing. Oh.
You just clip straight through that. Yep.
That's the same part. Okay. You might want to go back in and try a resolution on it, because that might be able to cheat it through really quickly.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, I don't think.
And if you learn something from it, let me know. I haven't played with it enough. I've only done it enough to where I'm like, that's powerful, and then I haven't used it tons. And I still need to learn about the sound cue. Like, just now the sound stopped, which means there must have been an extra sound that happened, and it basically cut out the most of the sound in here for me, like the music, which I'm okay with that, because I've heard that song, I don't know, on loop for 8 hours? I don't know. A beeping noise? You hear a beeping noise on stream? I don't hear anything.
No baby noises in here.
Ooh, that's something. Probably doesn't help. There's this spiderweb's probably doing an SD number on convex hole stuff.
Yeah, let's take a quick look at that. Yeah.
Would you mind going into like a picture avatar? Because there's too many people here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
This one's just huge, yeah.
Yeah, that was really the biggest offender. Everything else is fine. I don't know if maybe we should. I should not go to the other sections. Well, I guess I can go here too. Why not?
Let's give it a check over. So we've got all of this.
And someday with this, have you ever played the game Crawl?
Wait, is it this wall that you? Oh, yeah. Okay. Right.
It's like Bo Beep. Oh, that Bo Beep Boop. That Bo Beep Beep sound is local to me. Maple syrup. I'm talking on stream. And basically it is an indicator that someone joins, so that way I can perform my hostly duties by saying hello to people coming in. But there's a lot of people at the start that are super welcoming, so and since I'm doing this right now, I'll probably get to that in just a minute.
Yeah, the convex hole was a little bit screwy. So we've got to redo it, or we're just going to go around and fix it.
That, or we fix it all manual.
Yeah.
Which is not a big deal. It would take like probably like 15 minutes, half hour. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a ton of.
That means there is either is no collider or too much collider.
So is this meant to be like a static mesh or what? Sorry.
Oh yeah, so it's all one baked mesh.
Okay.
It was all built and then just baked together, and then we.
Hey, welcome back,
than
Sin.
having the original mesh colliders, because for this tile they're really unoptimized. We decided to.
You've been in a Creator Jam before, right?
In doing that.
Yeah, a couple of times.
Yeah, this is a leftover jam, so we're redoing a previous jam. This is the first time we've ever done this, and so yeah, it's working out pretty well. We used a special terrain generator or snapping tool that Tomo and Chris had built, and so it's pretty cool.
Definitely.
So you can see this is built out from that using Quaternius modular pieces.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
You wanna-
welcome.
You want to check
Hey.
out the generator?
Put it in my mouth.
What's that?
Put it in my mouth.
Okay, hold on. I can't do that unless I do one other thing. Hold on, it makes it funnier. Yeah, we'll just do. Oh wait, this is too big. Yeah, why not? Joke timeline is dwindling. There we are. Put some little pancakes. Hold on.
Bye.
On the airplane's going into the hangar.
I fixed my avatar.
Delicious.
Then I found out I don't know how to do dynamic bones. I'm learning.
Oh, there we go. Now there's no collider.
Thanks. Yeah, nice.
Oh. The little light is still there too.
I'm noticing that this changes based on your distance, how close you get to it. It changes the particles. Is that due to some logic-y thing?
No, it's because it's particles. I'm using like a texture that looks like spots, and it's just one big.
I am back.
Does it have, hey, does it have look at
It's
user
always
on it?
looking at viewer.
Oh,
It's
that's what it
looking at
is. Okay, that's what's
Yeah.
going on. What does it look like when you don't do that?
I wish I could actually like look at it, but I can't for some reason.
Oh, because you turned off the collider.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I added a box collider so I could like transfer it over.
I am home again.
Yeah, so.
Can't even freaking.
What about if you touch the pillar, which it's probably nearby or attached to, instead?
Is it like one whole object or?
It
it's kind of
was.
this?
I'm not sure.
There we go.
Ah,
Now I can
nice.
get it.
Oh yeah, that's another pro tip, is to hit the middle of an object. That was a
Well, it's not the middle of the object. That's the middle of the object. Let's see, particles. I can do. Oops. Facing. I can do.
I changed it to world earlier, and it just completely broke.
Really?
Yeah, that looks wrong.
Oh man.
You can do local. No.
What about duping it out like in where it's like that, and that kind of like what they do with trees? How does that look? You know, where they're like sheets, like a pie shape of sheets. How's that turned out? I'm just curious. This is not like any dig.
Oh, it's because it's only facing this one side. If you look at it from this way, you can see it.
That is so weird that it's not. It like if you stand still, it's doing it perfectly. When you move, it starts doing this weird growy thing. So I love the falling particles. They're awesome.
We can actually just make a mesh and just do that.
Do you get that same thing that I'm doing when you turn your head and stuff?
Stratosphere.
It's stopping too early, basically. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's like a full plane of dots. Yes, Maple. Speaking of maple syrup, when next time I eat, I have a sweet potato that's been cooked. I'm gonna dip it in maple syrup. That'll be awesome. Interesting. Actually, I like that for a different effect, not for this, but that's kind of cool. It looks like these weird planets. Those are pretty awesome. I would use that for something else sometime, Purple. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I wonder.
Are you gonna make it inside that?
I'm gonna see what happens because this technically turns into a mesh.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Oh, that gives me an idea too. All right, I gotta try this. That's interesting. Huh. Interesting. I think you might be onto
That's
something
sort
as
of
far as like an idea with it. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Won't look great, but it'll be interesting.
If you turn it upside down,
Let's see.
yeah, that's what I find the coolest thing.
Oh, that's super cool. Yeah.
Oh, there we are. This is what I wanted. What about this one? I don't know if it's a good enough mesh for what we're trying to do.
No, that won't really work.
Is it because the shapes?
UV maps.
Oh, I don't think this one does have it. I don't think this has UVs.
Exactly.
Oh, you need UVs? Oh, we got that.
So what if I just do it?
This one's a little bit more higher poly.
Place?
Nah, that one won't work. This one has UVs though.
I can do this one.
I love how I can just spam jump to follow you.
Ooh. Yeah, baked potatoes.
Let's put
Tasty.
Finn's candle.
Should I like the first one better?
Oh, okay. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of it more volumetric. Hmm. But that does it. It doesn't give
The
the.
crazier it looks, the better it usually turns out. See? Totally works. See, that looks good.
That gives me an idea.
Check
What about? Also, you can do with a drawing tip. You can tell it how fast it has. You can draw where it saves the strokes as one piece, because that's what you're doing. Is you're having them all saved as one mesh, right?
Yeah.
And so let's see if I can do that. In this tool. You can tell it to like take a really long time, and you can go like this. You can go like this, and then they would all stick together.
We need to
And it might give you the.
Yeah, but
It's gonna be the best one, honestly.
you'll see the sharp edges though.
You're right.
Like if
You're
you
totally
look right,
right.
here, you can see them.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's
That's
just
the.
get rid of the areas where
This
it's
one's more
absolutely
sporadic,
terrible,
and it's.
You're
I
right.
don't know, it just seems like
You're
it's
right.
working, so fuck it.
So the walls bit here needs to go.
This works. It gets the point across.
Yes.
Oh, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't
This
have
here needs
fucking
to go.
done that. We need to make it so we can actually like select it if we need
Fuck
to.
off, robot.
There we go.
This here needs to go. Whatever this here needs to go.
I'm gonna do something for this.
This.
This is just the
so
light itself, so we don't really need this.
But there's X's.
Yes, the X. Let me show you. Undo that one. I'll show you.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Right,
I'm
so
gonna
this
take-
one, the X's are for the wall here, and this entire section. The pathway itself is fine, so all we need to do is just box here and here, basically. A long box.
Hmm.
Oh, and I guess 4 boxes.
Wait, but they're not character colliders. That's why.
Wait, they're not character colliders? I thought
Now
I
they
did them
are.
all. I went down the list and I got to the ones that had them on.
Yeah, I must have missed a few.
Ah. Well,
I
that
ran into that wall.
solves the problem. Okay, this one's a little bit off still anyway.
Yeah, because that one's that's trying to like accumulate like the
Adjust
little
to this,
planning bit.
yeah.
What's doing? Oh, the robot. Okay. Yeah, the robot's the cleanup robot. Tries to clean up.
Why did Turk have to make like weird bits?
Yeah, it just cleans up.
I mean, I quite like the look of the
Wait, what the hell?
That doesn't work with the
So did you change it? Did you change it just by making it a mesh particle? Is that the difference?
Yeah, that's all it is.
Because like, if we can get rid of some of the line stuff, then it'll be exactly the same. Like, see how it's in the middle where it overlaps? It's perfect,
Chris, do
but
you
like
reckon it's still better for,
the line stuff.
with how we're going to do our tiles. That
Well, if you can modify, well,
I'm just trying to think through like the proper way to do a mesh, so it would.
floor settings on for it. Hey, Buxton.
Because basically we need roundness, right? It's like it's a matter of mixture of roundness.
Say that again. It went straight out the other.
no, not really. It's more randomness.
Hang on, being laggy.
Mhm.
I was saying when we're doing our tiles stuff for the collision maker. Obviously we want box, but we should also consider obviously making things concave, but we should probably recommend to people that for walls and floors that they do
Oh, interesting. So you're gonna use this as the internal part, and then the rest of it's gonna have the flat ones around it. Is that what you're thinking?
If I
What?
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 Oh, at first I
I'm
thought you
just
were
doing
doing.
it. Oh, I'm just doing this so we can actually select it when we need to.
That makes sense.
Because there's no colliders or anything. Because
I'm trying to find which one to choose. I'll just fucking do this.
so now you can just go up to this thing and select it if you need it. Boom.
Boom.
And just go up the
Like this,
hierarchy.
for example.
yes.
Like with these, so with the colliders and shit like that.
And just save it.
Ignore bacon.
How goes it, Vegas?
Because like all we can technically do.
Oh, working on some of the environmental stuff. They're going to be redoing this, I think, because the colliders need some work. So, oh, hey. So let's see.
So now your lasers don't get affected. But also.
Alright. Here it is.
Okay.
So, I would. We'll have
do
to
this, I do like
see what they're gonna do.
Lighter.
Come on.
Yeah, there's
Oh my
collision.
gosh.
Everything that's marked with an X has a no. It's everything marked with an X has a collider issue.
Oh, okay.
For most of the tiles, like when we've created them, like we just go through, do lemon.
Even has the shadow too,
There won't
so
be anything to
it's
worry
really
about.
cool.
But
Dude, that would be cool if we had like something spooky would just come like out of there and it would like look at you and then it would like
Wait,
go away.
say there, purple.
It would be like a person. So he would just like come out, look at you, and be like, and you're like, what?
So put your hand underneath there too. Let's do this again.
I need a
I'm gonna get
Um,
closer up. Wait, hold on. Let me get a good shot.
So if
No,
I
like you're catching the light like you were doing before.
messes.
No, like when
Wait,
you had
go
your
ahead.
hand, when you no the other hand, you had it like this, didn't you? Like you're, yeah. There we
Yeah,
are.
that's actually a pretty cool look.
Okay, let me turn to another angle.
Including active, undoable.
Turn towards me, like look towards me. Purple, and do the same pose. Same pose, and just turn towards me. I know.
Well,
Yeah, I know, totally.
It's kind
It
of
was-
hard.
I was trying to do like a really cool thing where like how the hand.
It's not fun.
Damn it. That works. It's too bad there's a.
Yeah.
What?
One more, real quick.
We have no way to compare
One
a
more.
copy either.
Like,
Move the laser. I'll hide lasers. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cool.
Chris was
Oh well,
having
there's too many things going on in the background. So
Actually, I think it's better to like doing it like this.
yeah, exactly there.
Because I can't see, I can't stick my hands in front of these, you know?
We have the crater essentially duplicate out and then just drop into the hierarchy for the tile, the collision one, and that.
So it'd be kind of like an angle, a little bit like this.
You're gonna have a shit ton of objects within there, but they're gonna be
Almost.
boxes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing.
That's probably the best way to handle that.
Yeah.
You're gonna do like calling on the
Almost.
players?
Require a little bit more
Oh, no,
compositional difference.
This is to do with our stuff, basically.
Yeah, you want
Like
to
the
like you want to
DD
do
stuff.
like bounding blocks on colliders or something like that?
So you know when you bake something and then it gives it like a
Mhm.
default mesh collider. So
Yeah.
yeah, like so we're trying to get around like doing that. So like if you want to bake the whole like thing on a table sort of thing, and you
Mhm.
still want to keep the colliders like how they are, we're trying to have the system like either pull the box collider that's on the wall, for example, or yeah.
Yeah, the only one you can get is
I was gonna be in like a little
you
grab,
can
grabber
calculate-
things. I'll be in your
get a
hand,
calculation of the
little
bounding
palm.
blocks. But that's not gonna the volume, basically the whole, is one piece. So that's
See, where is
probably
it?
not what you want.
Timer. Here we go.
We should all get a group
Which
shot.
one?
We should get a group shot in here one of these times. Like everyone will hang out inside this little part. That would be cool.
Hierarchy it goes into. When you're creating your tiles, you automatically have a box collider created alongside that. That's then used. The issue that comes to is we're gonna end up having detail objects.
We'll have to be
and
little
stuff
tiny things inside all of
that
this.
are gonna have box colliders rather than having.
I wish there was a way to center the camera, like you could snap it at
okay, mesh
90-degree
collider
angles. That would be
for
nice.
interactables. No, wait, what am I on about? Interactables don't get baked.
Yep.
Yeah, never mind.
See if I can even do this. Or, I wonder if I can even do it from here. If I do this.
Yeah. There would just have to be like a fuck ton of like colliders like parented underneath the bake.
It's everything like
Yeah.
one.
We probably should do a group shot right now with everyone.
call it?
Do you
Can
mind?
You generate if there's like multiple boxes next to each other.
I'm just gonna
like one
click it.
collider?
Do you want me to put a timer on?
Yeah.
Do you know?
It's supposed to be a
Oh, it's
timer, but
fixed
it's
size.
not working.
So they're normally like all fixed sizes to like a certain.
Maybe we should just get a group shot, get everyone going.
Sort of like an object.
You cool with
so-
that, Purple?
The fuck? Fuck this shit.
Everyone want to come in for a group shot real quick?
It's just like extra logic.
I'm just gonna use the
Everyone that's been
original
working on stuff.
thing.
Reading in.
Everyone want to come in?
When we have, like,
Jump to
the
me,
collection
and
system,
we'll
like, where you can like pull in, like pull.
we'll photograph each other in
components and
front
stuff
of
like
the flower.
Shit like that would be easy to do because we'd be able to pull in like the collider's size and then be like, okay, this is that.
So
this
everybody
is
wants
next
to be
that,
part
this
of a
and
group
then
shot
put
for
them
the
together.
jam.
Stuff like that and blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
See, so what is in my head right now?
All right, I guess group photo and then cool. Let's go.
There we go.
Well, I never get around to this till the very end of the jam, and by then there's only like a third of the people left. Do we all want to be tiny inside this part? And I'll get it closer.
Yeah, turn off the
Small
lasers and
avatars
stuff
inside
too.
of it.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Oh god.
Yeah, everyone wants to get tiny in the flower area.
Actual one.
Cool. Oh crap! Don't worry, I'm gonna do it
Someone
again.
fucked up.
That was me.
You fucked up. You fucked it.
Thanks for your encouragement, Purple. That's right, we're gonna do another one. I just want to get.
Yeah.
Need desktop help. Here.
Let's get everyone.
Make it.
Alright, how are my arms positioned? Lucky.
Yeah.
I'll move the X's out of the way. Hold on.
We're switching normal off then. Take the photo.
Get out of there, X.
I'm coming in.
Okay.
Wait. Zoom. Zoom.
So everyone's.
Am I small enough?
You're a little too small, Chris. Up a bit. Stop.
Zoom.
There you go. Like, mini more.
What's that?
Okay.
On the,
Look at Tiny.
on the camera.
Who wants to be the big person in this?
Oh, a second. I need to fix the camera.
Oh, on the.
One
What are
down.
they
Ja,
gonna-
auf die Säule da
I didn't
oben.
see you then.
Oh, we'll fix it. Oh,
God, I'm so laggy now. We're returning back to normal avatars. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you want to point down?
You're
Yeah,
thinking
yeah,
about
that's
you're thinking
what I'm
about
doing.
top down. You're thinking top down. We'll try it.
No, look, yeah. Well, does it do sideways cameras things? I don't know.
Oh,
Wait, I'm in the. Wait, where's my hand? Okay.
there we go.
Where to go?
That's good. That's good.
Fucking.
That's good.
You know what I'm
Okay.
gonna do real quickly?
Just if you don't mind aligning it straight. So okay,
You know,
let's
the
all get in
desktop
there.
component to yourself.
You want in on this,
No,
Gina
no,
and
no,
Lucas?
I don't know.
One
No,
sec.
go for it.
Sure.
That'll
Like
take too
you don't
long.
have to feel pressured, but
Nah.
Avatars.
No
VR
worries.
chat.
Let's go.
Chris. Version 2.
Oh no! Now you can't see the pyramid in the photo.
Shit. Someone move this for me. My
What do you
avatar's
need?
broken. Like, just
Image?
move it. Like, move it out of the way.
cool.
Why is this avatar so broken?
We got you, Chris.
Wait one sec.
Thanks.
I like the.
Can someone do me a favor and change it for me?
What do you
Like,
need to
go in my
change?
materials and just change the jumper one?
Wait, Chris, this is an image.
Yeah, I know. I need the image changed on the material. That's all I need.
Oh, he's got you.
Go into my
Yeah,
materials.
Give me a sec.
I'm sorry, guys. Sorry to be a pain.
Okay.
It's cool.
Chris, you're such a pain, man. Come on.
Oh, shut up. I wasn't apologizing to you.
Alright. Materials. Oh god, which one is it? Not that one. Not that one.
Perhaps see everyone in this table.
Chris, I need you to pull out your own material for me.
I can't,
It's
that's
number
the
2.
problem.
All right, I'll get out.
My
Here.
avatar's
I
so
got you.
broken. Wait, that's my legs.
It's number
That's
2.
my...
There you go. Just go. There you go. You're good.
Yeah, my avatar's so broken, I basically can't grab anything.
I think it's just
I need
the
to
area.
redo it.
There you go. You good? You're green now.
Oh, yes. Oh.
So then I grab one.
Oh, that's gonna
Get
be.
rid of the step to the...
Try another one on that.
I love how there's just a fucking pyramid fucking thing in the background.
Can you hit it?
It's too much.
I can do it.
Thanks.
There you go.
Nice. Thanks, guys. There we are. Oh crap! I just cut you off, Vegas. Crap.
Look, it's me. It's me.
Last
Can't even
one?
see the name tags, but it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, we're all so small.
Purple juice is just the attraction
Oh
of the
no!
picture.
Looks like you're looks like you're wearing a toast, Vegas. Sorry.
I don't like how it turned out.
Me either. Oh well.
Oh, it was only
We
a
could-
2K one.
We could always do a.
No, I
lower
mean
one.
like the position of the camera. Feels like it needs more.
more
Yeah,
like,
maybe make it 4K
more like
or
a-
something.
more like a.
Like in a weird angle, it usually gives it a kind of a.
You're talking about more of a diagonal
dramatic kind of effect, I
angle.
guess. Like,
I don't know. Pardon me, I'm sorry.
Oh, Chris, it was so laggy. No. Gross. Gross.
Piece of gun. Piece of gun. Man, this was so much better than playing Among Us.
Let me see something. Wait, not that one.
we could. What we should do is like have like hats that all stand around the circle. Anybody have like a cowboy hat people can wear?
Yeah. Are we getting past the timeline of doing this? It feels like we're just going on this.
Yeah.
This makes it funnier. Quickly. I got this.
I wasn't tapped in. Where's the camera?
It's even better. Rah. I think that was it. Okay. Screw it. Adequate.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want us to spend like a half hour like, okay, we finally got the good shot.
There, that's it. That's the natural.
Yeah, totally.
Natural shot.
Not staged.
There you go. Punching him, poking him in the back of the head. Actually, I kind of like this one. How that one turned out.
Ooh, I like the one with Tomo.
Oh. Giving Chris a little finger.
I'm being f***ing caressed. I didn't sign up.
Oh, Chris, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
Hebo?
Hey, Gimbo.
Is it Hebo or an item?
It's
Oh, fuck.
it's an
Did I
avatar.
go too big?
Random person.
I know it's an avatar, but is that one
Oh, yeah.
Hebo?
No, it isn't Hebo.
Too big.
It's someone else.
Oh.
All right, let's.
Oh, that's a cool font.
Yeah, Purple Juice did a great job with it.
Oh, I remember you.
Hello.
All right.
Which, when, where, why? Nani?
I
I'll put these
was
at the
told
start.
to pick you up and throw you across the room. There was like a bunch of drunk girls around you. You guys are on that.
I do not remember this.
No.
Do you remember this, Tom?
There we are.
Guess what? I mean, that happens occasionally.
Yeah, we're drunk like every weekend.
Let's move these all the way over here. Shoot.
Are we still taking photos?
No. Nah.
Still too big. Fucking hell. There we go.
Oh wait, I'm in a dungeon. Hold on, let me play the part. Oh no, it's a slime. Oh, you gotta get past the slime monster.
Nah.
Oh no.
Don't like it.
Don't worry, everyone can deal with this. It's still good. Give me a sec. D&D character.
I need this.
Oh shit, I just realized I fucking changed my avatar and I didn't save it.
It's okay. I'll sort it out for you.
I want
you
to
know,
kill
get the
myself.
feeling.
I need to like redo my avatar anyway, cause fucking it's scuffed.
I think my avatar's still way too bow-legged. I need to mess with the settings.
My avatar's just a snap sphere, so that counts as pretty scuffed.
I mean, when in desktop mode, my avatar just doesn't let me interact with so, yeah.
That's not good. I need to invest in a better computer, holy fuck.
Well, I'm gonna get back to it.
Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
Is Is this just a cone?
That one's me.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
mesh cone.
Yeah.
That
Three
new
mesh
crashed me,
cones.
holy shit.
Then
Yeah.
I just have
Very
textures.
Yeah,
nice.
Purple did an awesome
I'm very
job,
sorry, my dude. I'm very sorry.
Very nice.
I got
It
stick
looks
mud to
great.
extreme.
right?
Yeah, I
And
got
then-
Bring up the radius
I
of
see
the...
a mushroom. I'm just gonna put that
It's
right
mushy.
back where I found it.
It's mushy. He's my little friend.
All right. Let's see.
It's not.
There we go.
It's a magic floor. Is the floor high? Leave mushy alone.
No, the floor is lava.
Mushy is best
And then
friend.
feel like everybody else is up too.
Fine, you know what? Mushy's been bullied.
What the fuck is that?
How goes it, Jeff?
Hey, just got back. I realize how much time I don't have.
Yeah, we're already at 9:20, so like, yeah. I mean, basically, like maybe an
Need to
hour.
start.
Kind of like pull
Yeah.
through some stuff, and yeah. So we'll probably just tie in that environment and see how Gina's doing with the maze generation and stuff like that.
Mhm. Are they doing that in this world, or are they doing it in a different world?
I don't know. They might have separated out to a different world temporarily because it might lag. I'll have to see.
Where did he go?
Oh, well, thanks for stopping by, Renan.
Sure. Oh, I accidentally closed the stream. Oops.
That's much better looking.
My hands.
So,
I do not need you.
Tomo and Chris, are you all bringing in the old version? Are you going to go into a separate place and try different variations on the convex hull collider, or are we just adding this out with the box collider?
We can do it with a box because like when I was doing the walls, I tried making them like go inwards as much as I could, but I have no idea what them settings do.
That's the
Yeah, I haven't messed with them tons. I know that you can change like it's kind of like in Photoshop when you change the threshold where it like knows it's closer or farther away, tighter into the objects. We could try that
Yeah,
out.
like there was a cavity setting, and I changed that as much as I could, and it did nothing.
Do you mind if I jump in world with you? I could check it out real quick with you.
Yeah, can do. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah,
hips were farther back
I'm
when
very
I'm
interested
out
in
of
learning
full
that as
body.
well.
Like it moves them back for some reason, but if I go in the full body, I don't know.
Damn, you trying to top shifty over here.
Rocks turned out real cool.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they
I just
did.
took,
Were they
I just
made
took
in
like
here?
one pair of rock. I just kept spamming it everywhere.
It's okay. Let's see if we can collide it out.
Okay. Should be this one. Then again, at the same time, there's a wall somewhere.
But it's funny, this just like I was talking about before, we had a limited time frame, so now we're due to that, like, you know, we have a limited build.
Ah, I had no idea I made a ball.
Oh, that's kick-ass. Oh,
Yeah, this is
Does it
the
have an
non-baked
My
version.
audio is still broke. Give me a moment. I'm gonna read
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna just bring in the baked one, make it easier.
okay. So then we
Maps. Could you scroll down the inspector for me?
yeah, what do you need?
Just scroll like down
That's
so it
what I'm
goes to
trying
the
to do.
top.
I think you have to let go of it to do that.
Oh, do I? Fuck.
Yeah,
That's all good.
that is the bottom.
What the?
I can go to the top.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. There we go. Pop that onto there. There we go. Cool. Okay, so let me just remove the colliders on the wall first, and I'll show you what it does.
Okay. Wait, which one are you grabbing? Is it all of it or just those? All the colliders have to be
So
gone.
where it's all baked anyway, it's all of the walls.
Okay,
Yeah, so
let's
this is
see
what
it.
it does.
Okay, so that's why I can see right there. Okay, let's change the settings. And
So remove them. So like I changed the cavity setting here, so I was thinking, yeah, it's maybe the cavity
I think
setting.
you want the
but-
resolution setting, either the resolution setting or the max vertices per hole.
Alright, let's try the vertices. So let's up this up like 128, and then let's give it a go.
Okay. Did the same thing pretty much. Okay, so that's not
Yep.
what's going to work for us on that. Okay. Let's try resolution. Let's up the resolution to 1,000,000. I think it's the partially resolution. It might take us a little longer. Maybe I should have made it like 200,000 and stuff. But that's okay.
It's all good. Ooh, the lag, Jesus.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's still processing. It's all good.
It's not lagging me out too hard yet, so. Well, this was a mistake. That or it's going to be like really perfect and not that heavy. We'll find
Yeah.
out. We'll find
We
out.
shall see.
Not really. Not really any difference. Okay. We will find the secret. So. And then what was your depth that you had before one time?
So the depth only goes up to like 31. Like I tried depth and I made it like 100, but it only went to like max of 31 for some reason. Like look, see?
Yeah. Concavity
Maybe
might be
try
something.
changing like the cavity to like 1 or
What's
something.
the default? What's the default of the
It was 20.
Let's make it default on this so that way we're not messing with too many variables at the same time.
Alright, so cavities are now at 1. Let's try that. Oh god, okay. No.
You're lagging
no,
out?
no.
It's not lagging me out.
No, it's rendered, but like it's done the whole thing.
Oh. So it must be the opposite way.
So
What's the default on
yeah,
this?
the
Normal?
opposite way. The default was 0.0025.
0025? Okay, let's try 001 then. Okay, that's good. It's not instant. Not really anything. What is making it not understand? There's something. Very interesting because it keeps. Interesting.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
So 0025, right? Okay, plane down sampling. That doesn't seem likely. What's PCA? Oh, let's turn it from tetrahedron instead of voxel to tetrahedron.
Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. I did that before. It completely fucked with it all.
What about PCA? What's that do?
I didn't try PCA.
Shit, let's see what that does. Minimum volume per hole. I guess that's the last part. Maybe turn off the approximation. That's
How
it.
does that look?
That did it. That helped out right here. That did something.
Yeah, it's not loaded for me yet. So
Okay. It worked in one spot, but not others. Well, crap, man. This is... Man, we might as well box collide this shit. Damn. It's not really doing much. It's not worth seeing. It's not really done much.
Oh yeah, and some of it's loaded. He hasn't done it here. Yeah.
I'll turn that off, and then I'm gonna get rid of the approximation, and then I think we give up unless we want to try max vertices per hole and minimum. I don't think that's gonna make much difference. I don't think.
Give it a try, and then if not, we'll have to do box sliders.
Yeah.
The great thing is, what I can do is, since the snappables, like they're a thing, I can like make a long giant wall as one thing, and then just like copy the collider over.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Nah, that didn't do anything.
Oh, I'm crashing. Okay.
Max vertices. We did that before. Let's make it 256.
You know, it's time for a crusade. Wait, hold on, let me respawn him. I wasn't expecting.
Guess case.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't do anything. It did the exact same as before, so I just removed it.
Okay. And then I haven't done the minimum, but I don't think minimum's going to matter too much because it's... I guess we can try that.
The minimum volume per hole.
Maybe make it 10.
Oh, what, this bit here? 10. Oh,
okay,
the max is
okay.
Okay.
That's good to know. Let's try that. And that's about everything we could do.
Oh yeah, no, that like completely fucked it.
Yeah,
Some of it
seems like
hasn't
you could...
even like registered the walls.
Yeah, I mean, some of it worked, but I don't think there's an in-between even, because if you were to add more, it would do the same thing here. Yeah, there's no... For this at least this model, there's no easy way with it. Well, we've learned a little bit about convex holes, that they're limited to certain circumstances.
Yep.
Oh, well, that sucks.
It's all good. I can make a bunch of colliders and stuff with tiles, so...
Okay.
I'll do that now.
Okay. I'd help you in right now. Do you want any help on that? Do you want anyone to come in and help?
No, it's fine. I can do it. It's all good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all good. I can do it.
All right. Well, I'm going to jump back into the main hub world. But thank you, Chris.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
So I'm putting the baby elephant under it. The baby elephant is 1 by 1 by 1. So I'm just gonna squish this on one axis.
All right.
Okay.
So, and then I'm going to put a spinner element on the baby elephant. Now, according to Neos, the baby elephant is equal on all 3 axes. So it is 2D, but it's 3D.
Okay. So what are you trying to do with this?
So I'm thinking if he gets a 3D bust of his face and puts a look at target for the 3D bust to follow where his head's looking, but he makes the parent flat, it'll give the illusion that it's a flat image.
I mean, but all the vertices are still here. This still has the same draw cost as the original model does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
the point
it's
of
cool.
these is to be
It is
kind of
cool.
3D, but without the draw cost.
Oh crap.
Let's see.
Here, let me make the elephant a
It's
little
like
bit more
making me go
flat.
cross-eyed for like a little bit. It's weird. It's. I guess that's what people were doing with like Mormon
Mine
guys
is
or
as well,
So basically on stream, we have this, which is cool.
That's what we did with this, I guess.
Yeah, that's how you do a 3D, 2D thing.
Have this. And to build it up more, we'll just have to keep going and build from scratch. Okay.
I came on to build something, and for the life of me, I can't remember.
Oh my god.
It was something.
The dynamic bones in your
It was
butt
something
are way overkill.
stupid, but that's right. I was gonna work on the boobs. Somebody made a request. Yeah, somebody made a request that if you stretch my boob out too far, it pops it off. And I thought that. So I'm gonna make it so that if you stretch the poop out too far, it plops it off, and then you just got this water ball.
Oh no way! It should turn into a creature.
Yeah.
No way! It should be an animated creature. You pop it off, and then it jumps off like a little orb. Like
No, it just it just has little eyes that pop up. It just has like little spheres that go bloop bloop, and then they just like look at you. It's like your offspring.
Children are stored in the boobs.
Yes.
Yep.
In that case,
It's
you get
asexual.
2 big ones coming.
Actually, 3 if you count somehow.
Purple. I request you make one blend shape. Never use it under unless it's under memeish circumstances, and then turn on that blend shape, and it's just like bulge. Doesn't even have to be realistic. Just get
Maria,
the sculptor and just pull.
Too late. Too late. Always.
Yeah. You should know me by now. I have even extra shit too. So. What do you think this is for, huh? But it's only if the world is private.
I'll look away. Yep.
Interactable for me.
See, I
Yeah,
thought
but
that was
it
just
doesn't
to
work
tell
unless
us.
the world is private.
I thought that was just to tell us about your situation. I didn't know. I don't know which one you would be called right now. I'm really gonna forget it.
A purple?
Gender shit? I don't really fucking care.
It's already
I
Friday.
get it mixed
It
up
is
still.
the slowest rave in the world.
Like, I don't know what Shifty wants to be called, and I don't know if it's offensive to call him a ham, so I don't really know what to call him, and it's always confusing.
Call me dirty bitch. How about that?
Oh, I already do. I call everybody a dirty bitch.
Yeah, Dragon, what's up?
I don't know if it. I made this if anyone wanted to like use it for the.
I guarantee you, if I was in a room, I'll be like, "Oh, you know that one dirty bitch," and they'll be like,
Nice, I like it. Yeah, we should add that to it. Let's do that.
For the flower, I was thinking. And I made it 2 separate materials so it does the color change thing properly.
Nice. Basically, I'm thinking about building out more of the dungeon. I like the idea that we make this like extended. So since those if we end up getting the props and just having it so they're on a nice box collider, we can build out in probably an hour,
I'm
like
gonna do a cheat where it's
quadruple the amount that's there, just like hand doing it. Like I think we could pull that off. Just
I'm gonna take a
and then that way we can then flesh it out from there. That way we can have it much more vast.
Then I'm gonna
If you're
split it
interested,
up
I don't know if you're
quadrants
or not yet.
So that I grip and
Not quite sure how what
you know, trigger and grip.
What I'm talking about, I might have not
You can
fully
have a
described it.
hand, but it's a paper cutout, so it'll be.
Also, I'm having an audio thing, so I think I might have to restart.
Oh yuck! I've had that a bunch today.
You saw the Chad Fruits avatar, right?
So yeah, I'll be right back.
To that where it has eye tracking and it has like the fingers and.
What? It's really painted. That's the problem.
Oh, you're talking about like okay.
Like a full paper cutout. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it rotation on off kind of thing.
That's
just so that
interesting. It
people can
glitches
have
out when
paper
you
hands.
despawn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did. Weeping.
Yeah, maybe
You should see.
let's just
Oh,
make it public.
The eye tracking on it is really creepy because there's only one eye, and if you go around him, there's the other eye. So no matter where he's looking, the other eye is like.
I like
It's
that.
really weird.
Re,
Mal.
you degenerate.
Oink.
Okay.
I don't have hands. Sorry.
You know, I'm just gonna go make those hands things right now. I'm restless or something, and I don't really want to work on boobs today. What?
Things you say in VR. I'm not feeling like working on the boobs today.
Ouch!
That or I guess a plastic surgeon.
I don't feel like working on my meat.
says purple every day.
It's okay.
I'm always working on my meat.
Crap. Wait, should the hands
There we are.
be
I think I'm going to
slightly feminine or just
thinking about building out a lot more of
completely
that dungeon just by hand, just
stick figure
crunching it all up.
semi-masculine?
Just take a picture of your real life hand.
My hands are fat and chunky.
Make 'em fat and chunky.
Class
Hey,
hands.
you got a problem with that?
Yeah, I got a problem with that. You got a problem with that?
Because you know I'm all about that.
Oh, I should actually. Wait a minute. I want to see what these look like when they.
You got a problem with that?
I just turned over here. It's like a boob fight.
I actually do want to see what these look like when they make them huge.
Purple.
The herb attack.
I doesn't know.
How many should I do? Four it is.
Oh my god. Pancakes.
I don't think you.
Oh shit! I can't see. Here we go.
Your clothes are like failing to contain that.
Oh no.
What happen when you're a big girl like me?
Yeah, so much back pain going on right
I'm a
now.
big girl now.
You're putting a new definition to the YouTube.
Okay.
The what?
The uniboob.
Back in the 80s, it wasn't really couture to put like
Oh my gosh.
boob silhouettes on females, so they went for the uniboob.
Oh,
Basically, it's just one hump to emphasize that it's a female figure.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like no definition to it anymore.
Wait, no, just shut up.
Oh, wait. I just thought of something. When I move, I should make it so it has like dragging sounds on the ground, like.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Or it just brings down my speed too. I'm just like. And when I do that, you can hear my back crack.
Put a spring on it so that you could just charge at people and just.
Boing.
Okay,
Oh my
so
gosh,
that's gonna be on my to-do list.
It's a cream puff in a sweater.
I even have butt buttons too that I can do.
It looks more like a butt, come to think of it.
It is a front butt.
It's a chesticle.
Chesticles. I love it.
They produce white liquid as well. So I guess you're not wrong.
God dang.
All right.
This thing.
Listen, when you can gross out the slime, you know you've achieved something.
This went from Game Jam to Breast Simulator.
Yeah, totally.
Actually, what I wanted to tell you, are you made out of
Am I made out of what?
hand sanitizer?
So,
Sure.
anyone?
Wait, what do you have? What do you have in you?
Let's see.
My gun.
Oh, you just store it inside.
So
Yeah.
let's see.
I was gonna put it on my back, but I thought it was funnier to stuff it in me. Somebody begged me to put the snap target down there, so it would just poke out. I could still shoot
my
people
God.
that dressed my hips or something.
True.
Is it
So just
owner
just
only?
continuously pump the gun.
Pump
It's a
it.
shotgun.
Pump it.
Oh. I was
There you go.
expecting more.
Let's see.
You're really good at pumping. Oh.
All right, let's get this.
So you can
does
actually
require-
get two. You can get 2 shots before you have to repump it. Okay, that's a level 20
Let's see.
overload. Stop it!
Hmm?
Stop it!
Nah,
I
box
would
collider.
shoot right through you.
The
Box
more-
collider.
The more you pump it, the bigger the laser gets. If you notice, so like 1 pump is just normal laser,
But
The bigger it gets.
and then
Wait a second.
there we are.
No, because
Just clip straight through the wall.
There we are. One down.
What is that? What is that?
That's Gear Bro.
No.
come here.
There we go. Fixed.
Ooh, hi.
One down. A couple more to go.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Get off
Okay.
me! Why are you stuck?
Damn. Don't grab onto it, bro, if you can't handle it.
So if you grab onto me and then I'm gonna shoot you, and let's see if it just sends us both flying.
Oh, you
Get
can
me?
shoot yourself. It's totally possible. I
Yeah,
can't
but I'm
grab people
curious how.
here.
Oh. You just grabbed her.
Then how the fuck did you just grab me?
Science from the Japanese side.
Wait, I have a theory I wanted to mess with. Oh, I go.
It's the handshaker thing, but highly modified.
Yeah, but I heard it goes by the tracker, so if you rename the track, figure it out.
The
I mean,
tracker?
it's- yeah, well, the target, I mean. So if I just
Well,
type in
all
a
you have
bunch
to
of
do is
H's...
just ask me not to, and then I don't.
No, I want to test this out. Try and grab my left arm. Or my left hand.
Oh.
Well, that doesn't work.
Interesting.
It's highly modified and probably unstable.
I'm like stuck in this spot. I can't move now.
I've given the furry too much power.
How do you control it? Does it just like take over your arm movement for a moment?
So yes, technically, this is my hand right now. This does not. I'm not capable of picking anything up with this.
Does this just keep accumulating, or is that a limit?
It'll keep accumulating until it explodes. Don't reach level 50. I really don't want to respawn that thing.
Oh. For
Reach
some
level
reason,
50,
I was
reach level
stuck in
50, reach
place
level
back
50.
there. Like, I couldn't move at all.
There we are.
That was strange.
Shoot red.
Goodbye.
Did it jam?
Yeah.
Oh crap.
It's forced explosion now. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Here.
Yes, I guess it makes sense. We are in a creator game.
Ba-dum-ts.
Oh, wow. Lame.
Sometimes you
Critter
just wanna
jam.
jerk it a little harder
Gun
to make it
jammed.
Critter germ.
Oh.
Critter germs. Good
Facepalm.
evening, my critter germs.
There we are.
Germs.
I'm making these so we have colliders and we can just
Crater.
build out a shit ton of these. We could build out like an entire,
What happens if you have it
like
loaded
triple
and
that
putting
wing,
it
just
inside?
being big and making a bunch of them all together at one time. If I make these all box colliders, these are all box
It would
colliders.
be nice if you start to generate
Oh,
fog and
I didn't see that one there.
turn down into your blob thing.
Oh, man, it's
So Purple, are you looking forward
What the
to Aqua?
fuck?
Isn't Aquanauts 2 isn't out yet, is it?
Like this?
Psychonauts, I mean Psychonauts. Yeah, I know, I said it. Aquanauts, that's a completely different thing.
Yeah, I was a fan of the first game. I sucked at the first game, but it was
I'm
fun.
not a bad slime. Slurp, slurp.
Have you seen the... Are you interested in the next one?
Well, I'm interested to see it. It was kind of like the same thing with the Spyro remake, where I watch a lot of people on online play it a lot. But I'm not gonna buy I think it was for the PlayStation 5 or for, or maybe it's for PC. I didn't look into that. I should go. Well, I'll be right back.
I think it's for all of it.
Whiz.
There we are. Okay.
Let's
see.
There.
Do you just have the live icon set, even though you're not actually live?
Oh, I'm live. I'm on stream. The stream isn't like a normal stream where it's like I'm talking a lot with the crowd. It's more just kind of documenting Creator Jam and stuff like that, so that way we can kind of see the whole process going through.
Now let's watch this thing explode.
Yep. Actually, let's see this.
I haven't even pressed the button on my leg.
Wait, let's save this first. How about we do that? If it sounds like a Lucas explosion. We might want to save first. Okay.
Did not mean to grab that.
Safe enough. It doesn't work.
Hold on. Oh, it doesn't work? Well, I'm still going to make a backup real quick. But,
I haven't even pressed the button. I'm really dying. I'm like lagging.
Well, everyone might want to get back into Flatties. That could be part of it too.
Your help.
What is this trying to do?
So there we are.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, I guess he crashed?
Who? Oh,
Yeah, he
Lucas?
was over here next to
Oh,
the
Lucas.
Celtics.
Yeah, probably did. So those of you that are interested, these all have been built with, they're the same stylistically with colliders, and so they have box colliders, so you could build out a really quick dungeon by duplicating and just like putting these things together, changing the sizes. Doesn't even have to be like perfect because, you know, it's a dungeon. If you look over there, that's the same dungeon pieces they used. So those are these. And so you can build it all out, and you can make yourself into a little diorama. If you want to build it out like in some kind of area with some light to see. And so make copies if you wish. And time to show you another little quick trick. So let's say you want to resize these back to their original size. Hopefully this isn't already messed up. Let's find out. Oh, interesting. We're going to see what happens here. This is going to be real neat. What is the size of these originally?
Aren't they?
Oh, no, we can't do that. That makes... Yep, never mind. Yeah. But no, they're in the Quaternius. Edited. Right there.
models?
3D models, modular, Quaternius. It's under the Creator Jam Public. This is stuff
I'm in it.
Oh, okay. Go to
Modular.
3. It's right here. If you look around over to where I'm at, this is the path.
Didn't want to grab that. Now it's loading in.
So yeah, Red Dragon, if you want to build out some, these pieces have been converted. They're also stylistically similar. And then so if there's any of these that you want me to mess with the colliders, I'll do that. And that way we can just build out a dungeon. Because I mean, the snapping was nice and it's working out well, but we all still are like, I would hope to make maybe like quadruple that amount. And I think we can if we just like build it really quickly, iterate it really quickly. I think it's possible. But if you're not feeling it, that's okay too. That's something I'm going to do is people don't need help. I'm going to just start building out because I think it would be nice to have the dungeon just go and go and go.
Yeah, I better go to sleep for now. It's 4 a.m.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah. Where are you coming from in Europe, if you mind me asking?
Germany.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there's some Swiss people that come out sometimes. They're super nice. And I work with an Austrian, so yeah.
Yeah. The other pyramid is also German.
Well, thank you for coming out.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you all had fun. I loved you all as pyramids. Let's see. I'm gonna. But you have a good night.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you.
Night. You're lagging. Come on, Niels.
What's up?
I'm lagging.
Oh.
I'm loading, actually.
So what is this supposed to do? Never seen so many string parsers.
Oh, yeah, so... is, because I'm doing everything in a single pulse, the data gets rewritten, and internally the data in the nodes gets rewritten, and that's messing everything up. So I'm changing the system to putting these string arrays. It's weird, but I hope it works. Or it helps.
Did you make the color system of the flower and stuff, or was that someone else?
The flower, I think, was someone else.
The flower was
just the flower.
was Monsoona Babies.
Yeah, I didn't touch the flower.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh wow, that's a nice. That's really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that.
Oh, what?
The convex hull collider on that was just really nice looking. So that's staying. I mean, this really could be a box collider. That's kind of being cheaty, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, it's a nice big room.
Oh.
Why the hell did this thing spawn out? Get out of here,
Okay.
bot.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't root for some reason. Something though. Shut up, something though.
Someone playing the stream. Oh no.
Why?
Oh wow,
weird.
how's everyone on stream? Holy crap. Yeah, we're basically give you all a tour what's going on. So this is from previous jam. Lucas is trying to work on some stuff that Gina had been doing too. And making an auto-generated dungeon, which is pretty nuts. Hey Purple. I'm thinking I already made some pre-made assets that have proper colliders, and I'm just gonna crank out a dungeon. I'll add a couple more assets if someone else is working on it, and I'll just keep. So I think between like a handful of us, we could just put it like I would love to have it to where you just keep going and the dungeon keeps going and going.
Get Turk to do it. He was going crazy with the other one. He was like a boss. He's just like pow, 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 pow.
True. That gives me an idea actually. Man.
Yeah, I always wanted to ask you something.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have a job in real life?
Yeah, I work in VR.
Really? Like in NEOS or like
NEOS. Yeah.
You actually have a job that pays.
Oh yeah, I live off of being in here.
Are they hiring?
I thought you didn't want to do any of that stuff. I thought you said you didn't want to do anything that's art. Like you said you'd hate life. Like you'd be like, if I had to do this for a job, I hate it.
Stuff.
Well, I mean, what would you want to do if you were like working in VR? Besides the sexual stuff. Well, I mean, whoops, I said that on the stream. Whoopsie! You didn't. Redacted. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, what?
I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Actually, no.
Purple.
I'm actually thinking real hard about it. I'm like, what could I do? It's just the thing is, I like it so much. If I start doing it as work, I don't.
Yep.
I don't know if I would like it anymore.
It's
but
weird.
You still seem to like it, so.
Well, usually it's the other way around. Like you work on it because you like it.
Well,
so
no.
Work with it.
I'm in more Purple's category. I know what you mean. Like some people say, like you work. I have a weird problem too with that
you
Purple.
Can see visuals?
What? You never tried this before? Oh.
No,
So, by the way, see this kind of stuff? There are so many little tricks in Neos that everyone knows that they don't share. Have you ever done any of those Blender things where, like, for 5 minutes or 15 minutes, they go through and they say, this thing and this thing and this thing and this, all these pro tips, and you're like, oh my god, I just learned like 5 million things in no time. I think I'm gonna do that with Neos.
Quick tips, like
exactly
10 top quick tips.
That's what I'm gonna do in Neos.
I always look for those.
I'm gonna make like a quick tips in Neos because I think I've compiled enough in my brain over time, like this, like Tomo, and this one's not very good, but
you should just get everyone to start doing it. Like I'll start putting down some stuff.
Right.
It's just most of the stuff I know, Lucas taught me already. So.
Oh my goodness, Lucas is like knows all the insides. Like, oh, by the way,
after Lucas instead of me.
Well, I don't know how to up the resolution on this. Let's try it. But normally you wouldn't need to. I tried a bunch of stuff with Tomo on the baked one, and we couldn't get the convex holes to look good at all. And we tried every single setting. I'm gonna try it here for this, just to see once. If it works, I'll be happy. Poop on you.
That's really cool though.
But you can remove the visuals, or remove the holes. So I'm gonna remove all of it, and then just make these a couple box colliders. Here's another pro tip if you're super lazy like me when it comes to this kind of stuff. Not because I don't want to do a bunch of work, but there's times where you just don't want to do the same bullshit all the time. So go to 3D model. I know that you're probably like, so go here. Well, do you know about this first of all? Stop me if you're around for it. So let's say you're wanting to scale this. So I scale it down, and you don't like it's being scaled like that, and you want to reset it. If you click on this twice, it resets.
What? So that's what that button does.
No. He knows this now. Like I was joking, like saying, like, hey man, it would be nice if you could like click on these twice and it would reset, and then like so if I move this, watch, I move this position, reset. Oh crap, that was the world. You can reset it to local instead. Let me undo that. Undo. You can change it to local position and then do it, and then reset, and it'll reset to local, I think. Oh shit. Well, never mind. It resets to global every time. Well, I'm wrong. It resets to global.
I feel like it's the cybercar all over again.
But yeah, and you know about this though, right? That you can hit on the extra thing on the side, and that allows you to re-edit these.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing Purple Prime showed me.
That's another one.
That either.
Oh man, it makes it so you have it that it's always proper proportion.
I was always wondering like how to get that back because when you select it and it goes away.
Oh crap. But there's all kinds of pro tips like this in here that's like just so many little tiny nuggets.
Oh, one thing you can do, actually, even quicker on yourself. There's actually a button that you just can hit, and it will do like a local cube or like a cube. Fucking.
Oh, you're talking about a box
How to
collider?
say- Yeah, the box collider.
Oh well, I'm making it in 3 parts. This is me being super anal. Surprise.
Oh, okay.
Surprise. Like I'm making it so there's a box collider here for this size, then one like basically these two. It's going to be 3 colliders. Box, 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 like that. Yeah. Oh crap.
Okay, it does not like it when
What'd you do?
2 people are touching it.
Well, that was interesting.
guess.
Did it slurp it up? What happened to it?
It's over here.
Oh, weird. That was interesting. Let's do that again. I want to see what happens.
Like if I
Interesting. Huh. Oh no, I should have done this another way. Oh, I can't believe I did it. This is here. I'm gonna consider this dead.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no collider in it, so I can't do anything with it. But what I should do is just snap it. Use the snaps on this to snap them together. Duh.
snaps.
Snaps. I'll show you. Sometimes I can get them to work right. Other times not at all. It drives me nuts.
Drives me nuts.
Arr, drives me nuts. Pirate joke.
Put a steering wheel on my dick.
Exactly.
Drive me
Exactly.
nuts.
Such a bad good joke. It's like
old dad jokes.
Yeah, it's like it's a less wholesome like interrupting cow joke.
Soon we're not gonna be able to even say shit like that anymore.
What do you mean?
There's people getting butthurt about anything nowadays.
There we are. Did you see how it snaps? I can't get for some reason. Sometimes the snap doesn't work exactly. There we are. That was it. That snapped close. Look how it was off a little bit. I don't know why that's the case.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
It should be exact. I don't understand why it does that sometimes. That's something I'd love to see people figure out.
The snap points.
Yeah, have you ever had it to where the snap
And it's
points
off a little bit.
Yeah, it drives me crazy.
Me too. I figured out it's weird because it depends on where your head is. Your
Really?
head offsets it.
No crap, you're right. That is weird. That's really weird. Okay. And then I'll go like this. And then snap this other one. Hit secondary. Oh.
Oh, moved it.
What? Worked 9%, but then it. What?
Oh, is it random generated rooms? That's cool.
Yeah, pretty
It is,
awesome.
but there is a bug. I don't know what's happening here. Like it's missing a.
That's
bit
because
of it, too.
the area you're at right now, the origin's over here. Oh, the origin of that whole thing? If you're having issues with origin, I would set the I would set a pivot at center point. That'll save you some problems. Oh.
Oh my god, this is so weird.
Meow.
Does it reach the limit? What?
All right.
I realized I didn't eat all day. I was like super
Holy
grumpy.
crap, Purple. No wonder. Yeah, when I was talking about that one thing, you were just like, fuck you, buddy. Like, as far as the
Right.
floaty stuff down, you're just like, fuck you. I was like, dude, I'm not
What?
I'm not upset
I don't
about
remember.
it. The floaty stuff, like the cool dust stuff. I was like, how about this? And you're like, "Grr."
But I don't remember. Maybe I was zoning out. I do that a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I just start thinking about random shit. I'm like, I wonder how big my ass can get. That's basic. It's like some of the shit I was thinking of today. I'm like, I wonder how big I can make that without making it look deformed.
In VR, that reminds me of something. So I was talking
VR
with
real life. What's
a friend.
the
It's a
difference?
joke. About, and I thought if you end up doing this before me, I'm totally cool with it. Is oh man, someone deselected all. Oh man, that's all right. This is adequate.
Lucas. Yeah, you still have the button that automatically does that, right?
I know he has even the button, and you've done this to me. Why?
Click, click.
That's all right.
But it's so easy to press the key on the keyboard.
Nah,
I have
it's
no
cool.
idea.
We still need to get you a headset.
I wish I have like another button just for clearing logics for like what he does with the desktop.
There we go.
Yeah,
now I
He
can...
just presses a button and it just works.
Oh man, that would be sweet.
It just works.
There we are. So,
whatever. Let's just see if this works.
no. As far as like doing work in VR,
Oh yeah.
and it kind of ruining like things. I'm less on Lucas's side on that side aspect of it, just because I've always found that if I tie my work and my pleasure stuff at the same time, it starts tainting the things I love. Not that it can completely, but you know what I know what you mean. Like it ends up, it's kind of like, okay, it would be like if you worked at a pizza place. That eventually you just don't want to eat
Yeah,
pizza
you get
anymore.
tired of pizza. I know. Yeah.
Now, as far as getting tired of VR,
Like I'm starting to get irritated every time I see my air conditioner at home now.
Really?
Because I work on them every day, throughout every week, every year.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
There we go.
Actually, it is true about the people who say, yeah, the engineer probably has like, or like the lawn guy has like the shittiest lawn in his neighborhood. It's true for me.
That's
I
super
have the
funny.
shittiest fucking air conditioner in my neighborhood. It's from 1990. It's a Ream, and that thing is dying. The air handler is leaking into the secondary drain pan. I could fix it and patch it up, and I don't.
Well, that would be something
the
like
outdoor unit sounds like the bearings are going, and I don't fucking touch it.
Oof. There we are. Get in here, you.
But
Oh.
you said you work in Neos, so like,
Yeah, I work with-
thought you guys didn't make any money.
No, we're
Well,
one.
other than fruits to make it.
Nope, we make money. This week, one of the reasons why the Creator Jam was a little bit, well, actually, one of the reasons why I'm a little more tired, I guess. Well, I guess I'm not as tired as. Anyway, I guess there's no reasons. Anyway, this week, I was gonna like say extra excuse, but like there is no real excuse. So yeah, this week we had a really neat we finished up a neat job with a soccer team, where we built out an environment. We'll be probably sharing that publicly soon, and we're gonna eventually you'll see a lot of the VR lab stuff, which is VRsys, showing the kind of things that we've been doing. So there's some neat stuff. But depends on if you like that thing, like if you like teaching people, if you like doing logic stuff.
Speaking of teaching, actually have any classes? Like, you know how the coronavirus is making it so people can't have face-to-face learning, but you can still go on VR. Are you guys actually having teachers and stuff come on here and actually teach classes to kids?
I did that before Corona, but it was with with the Native Americans or the American Indian Resource Center in Oklahoma. What was that?
Okay, Lucas.
You all right, buddy?
He's in pain from the logic's not working.
Oh, what happened?
I hear that on occasion.
Oh, that needs to be recorded and used for something.
Take a breather.
Oh man, yeah, take a break. There's no reason to worry about it.
Record his pain and just replay it over and over. Are you sick?
That sounds like a purple thing that you're like, yeah, right on.
You're gonna send it to me too, right?
You know, you turn it into an avatar that makes that noise like you go.
Why do you think I keep going to his rolls?
It's such a sadist.
His tears are delicious.
Oh no, I've completely lost where my stuff is now.
Yes, my job has been.
Feel like I must go to my home. Like people need me.
Oh yeah, I wanted to do something quick.
But yeah,
Let me do
we built out an environment
Like
for
a
teaching
school?
inside there. Well, it's more like it's a replica of a drawing of an environment that was pre-colonial United States, or partially, and that's a oh my gosh, why is my brain keeps wanting to say Cherokee? It's totally not Cherokee. Oh my god, I feel so bad. My brain is shut down.
What time? Oh, I have a. Like, what time did you get up this morning? And how much hours did you get in sleep time?
Not enough. I got screwed on sleep today, so that's partially it. That's for sure. And I'm going on now about 9 hours in VR. With and it's not just like 9 hours hangout. It's 9 hours like, hey, what's up? Hey, how's it going? This thing and this thing and this thing.
Or like Purple Tree is coming up to you. Hey, personal question here.
Those don't bother me.
The colliders are done.
Oh, what did you do? Use Box for all of them?
I use boxes on every single wall.
Oh, nuts!
Yeah,
did you
now.
make it on a wall and then dupe it?
Pretty much. I just used our tile system, and since the thing was made with our tile system, I just went around and made colliders and just sized them up to be like the right size and duplicate, added it, duplicate, added it, duplicate, added it.
For 5 minutes and constantly yelled, I haven't got one here, I haven't got one here.
Cool. Yeah, I figured I'd start making some, turning some of these into mesh, and then adding them to the edited folder. So if you all want them, if you don't already have it, under the Creator Gem Public, I put these all as box colliders. This one's a convex. It's perfectly matched. This one,
you've got them sorted as boxes and stuff. That's, yeah.
And this one, I'm actually using a box collider once I can find the original, since I stupidly deleted the collider. That was like dumb move number 1. So now, yeah, I'll check out your all stuff in just a second. Before I forget.
You know, there's like all that stuff like over there, like over there. I don't know what it's called.
The spike trap area.
What? Where? Oh, the
There's
spiky
a spike
area.
trap
Yeah,
thing over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fixed all the colliders over there. So.
Oh man, thank you. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I'd love to see a turtle in this that does that. Wow. Does the Owen Wilson? Wow. 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 That never gets
You
old.
get it from that one. Yeah.
There we are.
Well,
there we are.
I'm gonna head out now because I'm tired. So.
Yeah, it's super late for you both. Oh, hey, Ru.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Wow. And I love what you all are doing. I know I've said it already, but it's like super exciting to like keep growing, and like it's super polished right now. It looks so good.
Yeah. Thanks, man. But yeah, hopefully this turns out pretty decent.
Definitely.
Look forward to seeing some. Yep. Okay.
Right. Good night.
I guess I'll have to.
See you later. See you later, Madrid. It's good seeing you though. I haven't
nice
seen you in
seeing
like
you.
a
Yeah,
while.
totally same. Take care.
You too.
Did it work? I think it worked.
You did it? I believe in you, Lucas.
Random level generation?
Yes.
Yep. Pretty crazy, hey? There we are. Yay! Now we have a really nice box collider on this. Oops, sorry.
Oh my god, you fucked it up.
Friendship over.
Friendship River. Uninstalling Neos.
Deleted. Yeah. Oh, you should see the candle. It's been updated. It looks fantastic. And then they have you looked at Delver and have you looked at Delver lately as far as the D&D system that Tomo and Chris have been working on?
I have not seen anything yet, actually.
Oh man, you got to check it out. They in almost no time you can snap together pieces by putting it into like a generative system that allows an object to become a piece, and then you just can snap them all together just on like a grid. It's really fantastic.
Like Lego pieces.
Yeah, it's really cool.
They're Lego pieces.
So then that's over
So we
there.
got everything.
And then Purple did an excellent job with the light like that's pouring down. It looks so nice. Just talking about how awesome you are.
Oh. He's lying. He's a big liar.
It hurts.
Okay,
It
let's see if
hurts. Okay, there we are. Doop.
There are no open. Oh, there's one.
There.
over
Now
here.
we have
Oh.
a bunch more. Okay. So first of all, if I were... Oh, man, my bad.
If
Ow.
there's any openings.
Oh.
Oh, to the outside.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's see. Yes, good.
I think it's working.
Holy shit, Lucas. Wow, that's nuts in the good, all the good ways. Yeah. Wow. Oh, wait. It's hard, difficult to tell.
Oh, that's weird. My
Okay, what do
keyboard.
I do with this?
What's that?
I think I'll put it under the map because it's like underground's like completely empty. And I'm just gonna So Rue, I got the game system over here.
Ooh, you're actually using it. Nice.
Yes, I made a but I changed it a little bit so like you're not in there because we have the bot generator system and the thing itself is no persistent. But I like modify a little bit. There's no backpack. There's like, but like if you press join game, the HUD will appear. You teleport to the spawn point, which is right here. You can only see with the edit mode.
Yep, this works.
Yeah.
You did it. This is it. I think it's right.
It works.
Holy crap, Lucas.
You
Wow.
guys ever have a problem where your
Wow.
keyboard just won't spawn?
Sometimes. It's not
I
usual.
just have it now. Where
Oh, here. Where are you trying to click on? Here, I'll click on it and then you click on it.
Would
And it might
actually
fix.
make dynamic.
Where?
hey, I clicked through there.
Oh, here. Now you try it. Now you try it. Hold on, I gotta close it. Now you try.
No, I mean,
Did I fix it?
using what you already have set up.
Nope.
Back up. Maybe that it's at an angle. Maybe it's the angle what it is or something. Like look at your head direction.
Like, you see these doors here?
Welcome, Digital Sticks.
Yes.
Yeah, we're on the tail end of a Crater Jam. We're kind of just doing cleanup work and building in some stuff. Building out some dungeon crawler parts. This is a remix from a previous jam. So yeah, feel free to check around and look around. First time in Neo, so all together?
Yeah.
Well, welcome.
I don't think this is all ready for me yet, but yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, I'm impressed. I know it's more involved than like the
I'm kind of having a hard time hearing you just because the background noise is over. You might want to change the in your settings. Mess around with your noise gate or the normalization threshold. That's under the dash menu settings in the middle right side. And you also, what type of headset are you using?
Index.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's also the audio input could be different. I bet that's what's going on. It's a different mic. So under audio input device, see which one it is, and then you might need to switch that around.
Okay, hang on. Okay, do I want it on normal or let's see?
Do you see it? Under audio input device, what is your audio input device? Right near there.
Let's see. I'm totally.
Are you in the settings though?
There we go. I found it. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, okay. Noise gate threshold, normalization threshold.
See what your audio input device is first. What does it say?
Oh, yeah.
And there's a higher chance of being on a dead end.
Alright, so this is better.
Oh, there we are. That's perfect. Yep, there we are.
Yeah, it defaulted to my headset, which I wasn't wearing, my gaming headset. So.
Oh, nice. There we are. That is much more clean.
Okay.
That is nice.
Cool.
Okay.
So, yeah, so there's a lot of features to this.
Yeah, there is.
Are there any good worlds with already created good working whiteboards? You know, where you actually like touch the marker to the board.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you're looking for whiteboards here, I'll give you some.
Okay.
Yeah. Go under inventory. Here, I'll show you where it's at.
Okay. Oops, I keep popping up and stuff that I don't mean to. So. Okay,
You're okay.
Inventory. Alright.
Under or Essential Tools. And Public Polylogics has two things that would be useful for a whiteboard. Or well, maybe just one thing. This. This is their Nito shop. And you can grab one of these tools. I'll duplicate it for you.
Okay.
And then you equip it, grab it, and then hold your radio menu down and click on equip. And I can just draw right on here. I can change the color.
Okay, it's loading slow for me because I've got a slow internet connection, so I'm only like a third of the way there.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know when you have it, and I'll open up the other thing to load in, and you can see how these work. But let me know.
Okay. All right.
I'll just be over
I'm
here.
thinking about setting myself up to do my calculus, like using inside VR.
Oh yeah.
If I get it sorted out.
You could do that. This has Twitch streaming too, so you could just do your calculus stuff, record it out, or have if you teach students, to have them watch on a Twitch stream, and you could just have them communicate back and forth. Like for instance,
That'd be nice.
we are talking on stream right now. I have a private UI, and yeah, there's also EduGroup. Have you talked with them on the Neos Discord yet?
No, this is my first time to enter. I mean, I knew this program existed. This is my very first time to check it out.
It's quite spectacular. It's a little bit of a learning curve, that's for sure. And
definitely. I'm seeing that, but I'll get there. Like I've got some avatar models I could already. Once I sort that out, I could load those in already. As soon as I figure out how to. So like the avatars that load the VR chat can load there as well, right?
For the most part, you have to do modifications. It depends on how you do it, but yeah, you'd have to do some mods with the like anything that's been hacked to use in VR chat to work will not work as much in here. You'll have to, fix some of those aspects.
Okay. So this finally, this loaded. So
This could be used to make some really cool maps.
What's that?
Is it character climbable?
Is it a camera?
It is.
There we are.
It's actually.
And so this is the stream, and so you can actually look at it and talk with people on stream. There's a local one that you can have so no one else sees. But let's say you had other people in the world, you could actually talk like, "Hey, everyone on stream, someone's." Do you teach calculus at a high school or a college level?
No, I'm going to college right now to become a math teacher. So I will be teaching at the middle school or high school level once it's all said. No, but right now I'm just a more enjoyable way to do my own homework. Plus, it would be practice for presentations. So
you can write on this. This is just and if you look in between it, it's actually drawn sculpture shapes and it projects them. So that's how it works. So feel free to equip. You grab it with your laser. You can hold down the grip tool and then select with your radio menu equip.
Okay.
Or you can pull it in with your laser and it'll equip too. Like if you grab it and then you pull in with the joystick, it'll equip.
Okay. I don't know why I'm not grabbing it.
Grip tool is grab. I'm not sure the index controls. There we are.
Okay.
Next time, select it with the laser. With the grip, like your grip. Laser, then hold grip. When you shoot it, laser, then hold grip, like you're gonna pick up something.
Okay. I wonder if there's a button because the index has a physical grip,
Yeah, let's see.
Let's see.
I'll get out the tools for this.
Let's see. Oops. I just keep opening the same button.
That's okay.
Laser enabled. Let me make sure. Alright, so I've got laser enabled.
There we are, here's the index. Alright, let's look at this.
Okay.
Let's go in the light too, this will make it a little easier.
Okay. Alright, so I can see that. But I'm going to try to... If I point at it, it should not let me.
Okay. So you're going to use... Primary action is your trigger. So
Right.
that turns on the laser.
Right.
And then you'll use the grip underneath this part to grab. So when your laser's holding onto it, oh, actually shoot it twice with the laser. That'll work too. Shoot it twice with the laser, and it'll say grip, equip, and then you select that.
Okay, it says loading, so maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe I'm still having issues with my.
Are you still loading?
Yeah, it says that is. But
If you
just
shoot it with the trigger, and it'll ask if you want to equip. So if you just aim at this and shoot it with your trigger,
Okay.
or the primary.
I'm just wondering if
action.
it might be. I wonder if it's just.
Oh, I know what it
I'm getting a
is.
delay to-
No, it's
What's
nothing
that?
to do with you actually. It's because
Okay.
you're not registered and you're considered a spectator, so you don't have permissions. Let's give you some perms.
Okay.
There we are. Now you can do it, and
Okay.
everything's going to be normal because you've had your perms
Okay.
locked down. There you
Yeah.
are. I was
There we go.
wondering what the
Okay.
heck. Sorry about that. We have it locked
No, no
down for
problem.
people that are anonymous, basically.
Okay. I mean, I'll register later and stuff. So.
I'm not worried. You're perfectly fine.
Yeah.
There we
I,
are.
I can blow the whole place up.
Oh man, we've had over 500 people come in. Almost no one's been malicious, which says something about this culture
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So yeah, see, that's what I was looking for, like something that. Let's see, now the. So can I hold it? Oops.
And then I'm gonna give
Okay,
you
so the.
one more tool
so the
that's
only-
another good one. I'm listening to you. You're saying?
So I was just. There's no way to change the grip position of the tool, or is there? Like that's all.
In which way do you mean?
Like to hold it in a different position, like to
On your
hold it
hand?
closer to you would. Yeah.
Oh yeah. What you would do? I gotta find out on the index what that is.
Okay.
What is it?
So
What
see
are
the
you
menu
trying to
button? To change, they want to
Yeah.
change the grip pose position. Are you on
Right,
index?
okay.
They want to basically
Yeah.
change the grip pose of this tooltip. Basically, they want
Oh,
you turn on the
you
UI
have to go
mode,
into.
but they'll have to
Wait, you can
unequip
do
it
that in
first.
edit?
Oh, it doesn't work with this tool.
Yeah.
What?
Well, we got this thing that will actually do it for. Oh wait, he's not registered. I don't know.
I'm sneaking in.
Yeah.
See, that's weird.
I
So,
think
This
you
one
can
doesn't
actually
give a
do
different.
it in session when you go into edit mode. But
Oh, wait.
I think it's broken for us.
I think it's not going to work for.
Mhm.
It's broken for us right now. Let me see. Let me try out a gun or something.
Okay. Okay.
That would be weird if it's broken
Oh,
in
okay.
this
So
world.
that's not just in this world.
I don't think so, but we'll find out.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, that's a big learning curve, obviously, but it'll be.
It has a flower model with like a pedestal and some lights shining down over the dungeon over there.
Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, are you looking to have something for the meta movie or something? Feel free to use it.
Wait a second.
Yeah. Feel free to grab that stuff.
I'm trying to think of. Okay, so I have it set up right now so that this thing will take you to the end of the dungeon, but that's dumb. I need to set it up so that the.
Huh.
At the
Where's
end
my
of
UI edit mode?
Takes you to the
beginning
There we
of
are.
the
There we are.
Well,
Okay.
I
Do you
come
see
in-
that? Do you see my hand look like this?
What?
Do you see this?
Yeah.
Do
Okay.
you see this part?
You're right.
I can adjust it, make it to the gun.
Okay.
This is
Now it's for some reason not working on that, so I'm going to try a different tool. There's a good chance that this is an old version of the tool, and it needs updating. Let's find out.
Okay.
Okay, let me reset the thing so that it's real sized, I guess.
So let's try this first.
And just leave it.
Oh yeah.
Ages.
Hello, Aegis.
Hello.
Hey, just
You should check out what I'm Lucas.
it's not working with this. Huh. Is there no grip post for this? I thought there's grip post for all the tips. That's really weird.
Okay.
I'm underground. I'm here.
Yeah.
Check this out.
But yeah, that's, I mean, it at least works the way I hoped one would work, where it's only on the and not.
I think that's a bug.
Unless you're trying to, but yeah.
Well, let's get you another tooltip that you might be interested in.
Okay.
Another thing. So
Okay.
when you're registered, you'll be able to save this.
Okay.
I didn't know you were giving me.
This is cool that you can see each other's menus too, so.
Oh no, I set it up
guess-
so you could see. It's private, but I can make it unprivate.
Nice. Okay. So you can coach people, but you can also.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And this
Nice.
is a chalkboard they made.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And we'll make it ungrabbable.
Cool.
There we are. And what's cool about this is you can grab the tooltip, and when you draw on here,
So literally just like
what's super cool about it is you can clear everything if you wanted to. So if you just wanted to erase the whole thing, you could. Or you can do this where you draw on it. And I'm just showing this really quickly. See how it has 1, 2, 3, 4? It saves different, almost like pages.
Oh, nice.
So I
Okay.
can change this to 2.
Right.
And then,
That's a nice aesthetic to it, also.
oh yeah, it really does.
And
Let's watch. Change to
yeah,
1,
this one-
2.
hopefully.
This thing needs to set the endpoint of the.
Okay, that's in the same position. Could that be? So is there the chalk is still in the same position as the other one? Is this one working where you can change the position?
No, I tried. Unfortunately, there's some kind of weirdness. I don't know why.
So you can get used to it. It'd just be nice if it was like
There
in this
is
case,
normally.
You hold it like you're holding.
There should
Yeah,
be.
oh, okay.
That's why.
Okay.
That's really weird to me.
Wonder how that could be fixed. You know, well, you know what else would be cool if they just make it so you could use your fingers on the chalkboard.
You could modify your hands as an avatar and do that too. Certainly, you could.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that'd be neat. Just, but yeah, it's really cool. Definitely potential. That's what I was talking about. Something where it's like I like. That's neat that you can still do the 3-dimensional, but then when you're on the surface, you're only.
Yeah, that's because the projection that is it all projects behind it, like, and you can see if I grab this object.
Oh, okay. It still does, but it only. Nice. Okay, that's pretty neat.
It
just
projects
takes
from a
the
certain
position.
distance. Yeah.
Nice.
We could make a roguelike
That's cool.
where they go to the end of one dungeon.
Yeah, something like that. Like, I wish Steam would release their tools for like however that the window writing works on Half-Life Alyx.
Oh yeah.
That's just like flawless. So
Yeah.
if they would release that as, but yeah, that's cool.
So these are,
the
and you can save these boards out so you could have this all used for different lessons and other things.
Right. Well, that's cool too to be able to save them. So.
So yeah, that's some of the, some of the
and
stuff you can
that's
make in here.
scalable too, right?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
should be. Let's see.
I think
Yep.
Aegis do better than.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool.
Except,
I like the
I think it's
lighting
because
effect
it's
on
a
it.
slider. It's a little bit. We're getting a little bit weirdness where it keeps flipping. I don't know.
Right.
So yeah, that's
All
pretty
right.
much.
Hey, I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you showing me these, and I've got a. I won't be able to get it quite lined out enough today, but I'll get back to it. I'll keep checking it out. So.
Yeah, I wanted you to kind of get a feel that it exists and it's something that's possible.
Right. So this whole world's just for creating,
Yep.
like collaborating and very nice.
It's a collaborative world building group, and everyone's welcome, and we build out a new world and share it. This one's actually a remix world where we previously built out some of this, and now everyone's coming in and building onto it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's it. Very awesome.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll have to check it out. I read about it in the reviews, and I just hadn't checked it out yet. It's fascinating, especially when you know how different like other tools like Blender and all of that to have it incorporated into the worlds.
Oh, yeah.
To build inside VR is pretty neat.
Yeah, and it's only going to keep getting better. I mean, I've been here since 2018, and it's improved so much.
Right. That's cool, and a good atmosphere. It's something good for people to collaborate on too. So,
in an educational sense, it's very powerful.
Yeah.
I come from an art teacher background where I taught high school, but I was trained K through 12, and to have an environment where you can readily pull out resources without almost any cost, besides the initial VR cost, it's powerful.
Right.
It's just, and in math, a lot of times people have so many things where they're just showing something without showing the visuals of it. And now you can show visually calculus by adjusting things happening, and so you can say, "Oh, this is how things work." And like,
like right now when my class is being on Zoom and he's trying to do some three-dimensional drawings, obviously two-dimensional paper, so it was a challenge. But if he had a tool like this available to teach the class from, could be like, and it's going to, you just actually just make it three-dimensional, not sit there and try to get people to picture it as three-dimensional, but just simply make it, so.
And we're three-dimensional creatures. I mean, that's how we visually think, and so have more like that, even better. Totally.
And see, once I get into it, I have the trackers and stuff for full body and VR chat and everything. I know this supports them, or this.
It does.
I've seen where this could support even more than just additional 3. So.
Yeah, Purple's in full body right now. If you want to follow me over there, see an example.
Okay.
If you're feeling it, if you're not, that's okay. Purple,
Yeah,
do you
real
mind?
quick,
Do you mind showing your full body real quick?
Nice.
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. I don't know. Like,
just moving around.
I just sit on my bed.
There you go.
There we go.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It has really good deformation.
It's a little wonky. You gotta kind of like adjust the avatar a little bit, but there's some tricks that people show you around here to get them to work.
Well, that's good though. So, yeah, I'm used to it but this will be pretty neat.
Yeah.
There we go.
If you like to strap a whole bunch of pucks all over your body, then yeah. Basically, I have like metal strapping for like ducks. I have like a belt one with like it's like the flash it's like a little tiny thing for cameras, like shoe-mounted flashlight mounts or something like that. I bought them for like
that's horrible.
$2 online for like 8-pack or like 8 of them, and I have them like kind of velcroed to some of my slippers too.
Nice.
So it's like really, they don't move that much.
Yeah, so I just have the straps
How's it going with it?
Vans on or whatever, but
You want to try it out?
To try what out?
Because the pucks are kind of
I can't hear
heavy,
you.
they just kind of flop all over the
Do you want to
place.
try it out, the dungeon?
Definitely some
Yeah?
salt to it, but
Oh, hell
not
yeah.
skilled enough as a
Let's see it.
dancer or anything to strap
It's
over
right
it
here.
too much.
Well, even if you're just like walking around,
Press
just
the death button.
it doesn't
I'm
work
okay
for-
for it.
and you'll be like,
It just resets position. You're not.
but you can try it.
Okay. Yes.
No, this is really cool. It's kind of overwhelming at first. but
Okay,
it's
cool.
It's gonna be neat to. This is just neat to,
So,
you know,
there is an actual exit as well. That there it is actually.
Is it that button
This
right
is a
there?
short one.
Oh, this one? Cool. Boop. That's fantastic. Oh, hell yeah, Lucas. You did it. You and Gina did it. Damn.
Apparently.
Wow. Wow. You were stressing out. You were making special Lucas noises.
Yeah. What? Well, I can do.
They're like, Ferks has his own Ferk noises. You have Lucas noises. You're like, "Rrrr," when like you were stressing out hard. Poor guy.
If you move this around.
But you did it. Like, you're hardcore. Like, Lucas, we need to get a raise funds for the Lucas and headset funds. Like, get a computer, upgrades, and the headset, because you'll probably need both. Like, what? Is it RAM? I think you needed what? RAM and a headset?
RAM and maybe a SSD. Also a USB 3.0 card because I don't have 3.0 on my motherboard.
Have you?
But
you need to send along, like, message me via Discord, like the stuff you want, like use whatever website you'd buy it off of or something, like a Newegg or Amazon or whatever you use. I don't know what everyone uses anymore.
I'm also not conscious of like different websites.
That's okay, as long as they. I mean, as long as they're not in Portuguese. If you have one that English also.
I can search for the things.
And then find them, price them out, and then we can just like it's almost like a GoFundMe. Like, let's get you in VR. And you've contributed so much. I think everyone would want to chip in a little bit, you know.
Let's see what my. So I got the index.
I definitely will.
VR chat, I can play with it, and sometimes I can.
Oh, are you participating on the Metaverse? Or I mean the Metaverse Maker competition, Lucas? I didn't ask you directly. I don't think.
We're playing. Me and Jen are playing.
Oh my gosh!
I'm not
what
sure
a power team!
I think it was like.
Yeah, I don't know if we're in the speaking with Staccato. Basically, our ideas. I don't know if I should say it, but
no, I already know. You don't have to say it. Then I didn't realize. Yep, they were talking earlier. I saw Staccato. So if it's the same thing, the Greek thing, yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
In like a waiting room.
Nice.
I turned that off.
Are you participating at all, Rue?
So you just
Are you participating in the MMC?
Like another.
No. I also don't think that would probably be good.
And at first I would think like maybe some of the Neos team, but then again like not all of Neos team is voting, so it's like I don't think there's too much of a bias going on.
Next time around.
Yeah.
I don't think people would like it though if one of the developers for the program is
This morning, I think the ground is grabbable.
I don't know. It just seems like
Oh yeah, that's what I'm working on right now.
That's fair.
Also,
Like, I'm
just like
actually controlling.
I may not be like the greatest at certain things, but I also have like resources available to me to like help me build things.
True, that's true. Like since Fruix is judging, you couldn't really ask for any assistance or any discussion on anything.
Basically, anything. I can go into the whole.
Yeah.
Because a lot of my problems that like if I run into a problem, I just like either if Fruix is free or if we're hanging up, then I just ask him. Like not everyone has quick access to him.
Yeah.
Well, that was amazing. Okay, so
That would kind of be getting in that close to the conflict of interest since he was the judge, you know. I mean, while it is cool for like judges to help, like, but not do the project. Because I mean, if someone asked me like, how do I do something with the avatar of this, I'm certainly going to like assist them, but I'm not going to do their project for them too. So yeah.
Either way, I'm happy just seeing what people create and even helping people when they create stuff. Like,
Oh, that's insane. That's cool.
Yeah, we're gonna see probably at least 40 people doing it so far. That's just the known, and I think there's probably easily another 10 unknown or 20 or much more once everyone starts really going. That'll be really cool.
Yeah.
Right now.
How are you holding up with the metamovie stuff? It's getting close.
Oh yeah, it is getting close, but that's not even half of it.
Write the assembly code, so I can
It's getting close to the competition for like the Venice Festival, but there is actually a lot more to do with the projects. That's like
Oh my goodness, yes.
so we have another half of the whole movie to do.
Oh, that's
it's gonna
certain.
take actually some bigger maps that we gotta build and set up, and it's been great.
I bet. Yeah, I mean, this is just Biennale is just a demo, you know. It's just the demo part to let people get a taste.
Yeah. Would be also
Yeah, narrative VR. I love it. I love the future possibilities. I don't know if you've played around with Under Presents yet, but it's definitely something worth checking out if you want to see other things people are doing narratively in VR with like live actors and stuff.
Like, if you could make a virtual processor that would.
I've actually been working on some other things too, like a puzzle map. Me and Lucas were actually working on.
Oh hell yeah! What kind of puzzle map, if you mind me asking?
It's gonna be one that's not gonna hold your hand. You have to literally figure out everything. You have to figure out how you can interact with the world, what you can interact with, and what things you change will let you interact with the world differently.
Oh, nice.
Make a computer.
And it's gonna be like a big mystery to figure out just the different hidden things in the map.
So it has its own kind of like world-based rules that change according to like whatever you manipulate, and then as you learn the world, you become more able to control the world, pretty much. That's cool.
Like there's one thing that you have to find that pretty much starts off the whole thing, and if you're not looking for it or you don't know it's there, it's really hard to find. And once you find it, it gives you access to like a whole nother level of the map to figure out things and to see things. It literally lets you see the map in a different light. So,
do you think that are you setting it up in such a way that the user kind of builds up to that point, or that like how are you going to curate the experience in such a way that the user kind of is rewarded in the right timing, so it's not something that they feel overly frustrated and then but also at the same time it's not just like handed to them.
Check this out some more.
So I don't want to make something that has
I got it to
like
work. Now
clear
I go
instructions.
back
There's
to my
going to be a few
working
things that show
face.
people, hey, you can do this here or you can do that there, but it's not going to be something that's obvious. They're going to have to really look at the subtleties. Like, if your controllers are vibrating, what does that mean? What are you doing at that time?
Yep.
How are you doing it?
See you again.
And they have to just read into things to figure out stuff. It's like, there's this object here. I can't interact with it right now. But what about later? What if I do something there?
I don't know what I look like. I just use Play Space Mover to jump up here, but
Sure,
I'm
sure.
out, so thanks for
No
showing me
problem.
around. And,
Thanks for stopping
look forward
by.
Yeah, I'll come back and register, and yeah, this is cool.
Yeah,
All right, take care.
I wish you well
See you
on it.
later.
Take care.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
But yeah, we want people to explore it and to figure out what you can and can't do.
Nice. The whole language of games, I love it in that kind of way. It's so much tied with theater and architectural design and everything else. It's really nice.
Yep.
I think there'll be a very strong VR grammar, and that's coming soon. Probably next 5 years easy. We'll have like a common things just like jump cuts or something that's common, close-ups in early film.
Yeah.
So that'll be cool.
I did the ear thing, so now when I stick out my tongue, my ears go back.
Nice. Does it make a raspberry too? Like a...
I could. I
Making
can-
it into
I could do that.
No, you're just doing that like that makes it funny.
I got a button
Oh,
that regenerates the
watch
map,
this.
so
Hit
you can
join
press
game. Follow me, join game. Click on this.
I'm gonna just make it
You
new
can walk around this dungeon. Uh-oh. Looks like
Oh,
there's...
the cameras.
Oh, Lucas, all your walls are closed off here.
What?
This one has no opening. Oh, yeah, it does. Hold on. Yeah, never mind. We're good. So there's an exit somewhere in here. Purple.
It's like that, but it's fine. It's at least I think.
It's good. It's good. I was wrong.
Actually, that's exactly why it's.
There we are. Here's the exit.
Hmm.
There we are. Cool.
Dang it.
Yeah,
That's
so
cool.
pretty badass. And then wouldn't take too much
The
to probably...
camera's off a bit though.
The what?
Your camera?
Yeah, it's like showing like my name tag, and I see a little bit of my hair.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
the
that's
little
right.
thing in the
Yeah, the
corner.
offset in the camera. Yep, that's right. Yeah, it needs to be moved. If the z-axis is up, it needs to be moved down. Did you check out the lighting and stuff that Purple did over in the dungeon? It's nice.
I have not seen that, no.
The snapping tool, let's see. And then Vegas was doing some cool stuff. They still
Wait, where is it?
They added some rocks.
I can just spawn it again.
Oh no, it should be over. Oop, wrong person. Wait, Vegas. Wait. Oh yeah, this is it. Oh, what? This is looking fantastic. Ooh. Oh, this looks good. This looks so good. Nice.
Think it's this?
Yeah, it's here. It's right in here.
Oh.
Check out this. Inside here,
Oh, I can just walk right through it.
walk through it real quick. Look at this, Purple. Oh, I like the integration of both of these. Oh, hell yeah.
There it is.
And then you crawl through this area. Oh, wow. You crawl through this area and... Ha! Hell yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's not really good for like big folk like us.
Oh, I like it. That's cool.
Yeah.
Looks nice.
And then the candles are pretty cool now. They have a little and
Oh, nice, a little smoke effect.
and they also can be lit. Let's need to grab the fire, but they have nice sound effects and everything. So this will be good for lighting other candles and torches and stuff. I'll have to fix that later. But yeah, so this was built inside Tomo and Chris's.
And this is using the only thing that I didn't, or I made the textures and stuff, but everything else was made in Neos.
Now
For
with-
like the light shaft and everything. It's really cool.
How many ray strips are there? Is that on
3, just cones.
3 cone ray strips? So it's is it a flat plane on a cone, or how are you doing it?
What do you mean?
Are these cone meshes with a flat plane that's like these light
No,
rays?
it's just a regular cone mesh.
Okay.
I'm
But the material-
controlling-
but
well,
the-
I have 3 different ones, and they're going in different directions in speed. And
I see it.
Um,
That's
like,
nice.
different sizes, I guess.
It gives a
Good
really
way of
nice
explaining
illusion.
things.
No, I totally understand. No, all you had to say is those little pieces, and I got it. I'm visual. I got you.
Here's my bed. Wait. Yeah. Oh, now I can't see anything on the little camera thing.
Oh no.
Oh, I see like my little fire Patreon thing.
Oh, you're participating in the MMC, aren't you? Purple Juice.
I think, I guess. I
mean, you don't have to
really
be
know what
pressured.
I'm gonna make it, but yeah, I got a whole month, so
Totally. Man, you crank out some cool stuff in a friggin' weekend.
I think I might make avatars or something.
That would be super cool.
I wonder if I should make like Neos avatars, like
Oh, like official
something
Neos ones.
Neos could use.
That would be super smart. Actually, that's a good way to like just.
So even if I don't win anything, which I don't really care anyway, like
That's-
it'll still help out Neos. I
That's
can
a
give it
super
to, like,
smart
Fruits or
idea.
something.
Not to mention, you could do it in such a way that the characters are like they have their own brand of purple juice humor. Well, I mean, not the X-rated brand, but you know.
Wow.
You have that. Wait, come on. We all have dirty sense of humor in
have a
here.
shirt
All of
this
us here.
time. I have clothing this time, thank you.
There's nothing wrong with having a dirty sense of humor.
Oh my god, doing that years with this is like perfect.
It's funny. So let's see. I'm gonna go back to seeing if we can turn that auto generator into using these assets. If we can, holy shit, that's gonna look so good.
Push it far down enough so that the lights up here doesn't.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Speaking of stuff we worked on. Oh, by the way, how's everything going with all of it? Vegas? Meh. Do you need help with anything or any questions or anything?
Seems to be going all right.
Okay. Yeah, I plan on they got the procedural generated dungeons working.
All right.
Which is nuts. And then how are we doing on time? I bet it's getting late. Oh, that's late. Oh, that means it's cleanup time. I'm not gonna play I'm not gonna have it to where it's a 12-hour jam. That'll crush my bod. Oh, I've been going so hard all week. Oh. So yeah, I guess we'll just clean it up and figure out a good spawn point.
Oh, purple. I think we could get some god rays through there.
You want the same color or like a different color?
Maybe like a little more orange.
I don't need the logic thing. I can just grab this. Oh, not that.
All right.
They're gonna dungeon slip. Slip.
Okay. So, Lucas, with the boxes that you're using right now, could you end up using those walls to also, or would that mess up because of the alignment of everything?
What do you
Could you
mean?
plug in other assets that would end up being the walls too? Is that possible?
Yes, yes. So every room that it generates, you can. It's all in not this thing. So every room is right here.
Let me see. Hold on. Oop. Yeah.
Here, every room, every type of room has a like a slot here, and it searches anything under it to place there.
Oh,
So, for example,
yeah.
if there's two entrances making an L, it will choose one of these rooms. But right now there's just one. That's why the dungeon looks the same everywhere. But it can have multiple different types.
Okay. Neat. Okay. So let's see.
Yeah.
So yeah, when you feel like it's at a point that you want to be done testing, let's start messing around with some other, like we should keep this initial version, save it up, I put it somewhere in a safe place, and then we can maybe mess with these assets. I have ceiling, or I have ground, and walls. Probably need to paint these real quick. For some reason, they're different colors. That shouldn't be weird.
Hold on a sec. Rue.
Hey Jeff, what's up? How you doing?
Hey, I finished the shop system.
Holy crap!
I kind of have a big problem though.
What's that?
You can just take the items from the shop itself on the display, and I don't know how to turn that off.
Let's see.
For the game system, when you're
Wait a second. Choink. And this should be different colors. There we are.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
Let me fix this just for a second, Jeff. If I don't, I'm gonna forget, and then it's bad news. Oh my body! It is like totally.
Lucas, what are you
all
doing?
sorts of curse words. It's like, why are you still in VR? You fool!
Can I have the slot for the parent for the route that you need to be connected to? I don't need the wire. I just need the actual slot reference.
Just parents on the route that bot will take care.
Oh, under.
On the root slot, just parent the player on the general bot will take care. I don't know how the general bot works.
Wait. What did you want me to do? For the vision?
Yeah, I need to detect where when the player reaches the
we're safe.
the end.
Now it's all been
impulse.
Okay, follow me out over, or show me where you're talking about, Jeff, and let's figure out what to do.
Wait, for what?
Oh, you still around, Jeff?
When the player reaches the end, I need an impulse. Because if the player is parented under this thing, because it's
Oh, that's cool.
anything they spawn.
Oh, that's really cool.
That's
Wow.
kinda not good for the creator gen. That's why I wanted to, like, when people reach the end, it just reparents them to the root or to the general bot. I'm gonna wire up to the general bot.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean. No, I can just do this really easy, actually. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah, I just need an on-collision and just parent on the root.
Actually,
That's cool. Shung, shung.
This should be the teleporter for the exit. There we go. Done.
Oh, hey. Good.
Yeah. These things are really, really handy.
Oof. Nice.
Okay, so let's try that out. Let me just. Oh, by the way, you can use this cube up here to get down there.
Oh, yeah.
Boop. Wow, that was a short dungeon.
Let's see.
Lucas?
If I touch the execute, I teleport back. Look at this.
Yes.
Let's see how I want to do this.
It's a character. It's a character. Don't worry.
Let's see.
Oh, there you are. Yeah.
this.
Yeah, it looks kind of weird. I got an idea.
It was teleporting back here to spawn every single time.
Okay, with this dungeon, we need to put some ceilings on. Oh, wow. The lighting on that's beautiful. Wow, that looks really nice. Man, you all, well done, well done. Like, you don't even need to say anything. I love that. That was like the push-all hand, like, push-all, push-all you. So, should this be the spawn area? I know, right? Isn't it marvelous? Should this be the spawn area, you think? I don't know. I feel like it would be nice, but then again, this is such a nice part to discover. I would hate... it's almost like I want it to be discoverable. Maybe we should have the spawn point be like somewhere else in the dungeon itself. That people are kind of like...
I think it would be best. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I think it would be best if it was discovered, you'd get to see it from like this view and see the light rays instead of walking out of it.
True, but then again, you see this with something. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, initially that's the entrance where you fall. But right now, since we're not really, we're not going to finish for tonight, so we might want to have it just set in a spot where the people spawn in and then they see all this stuff. And then if we want to build onto this some other time. I mean, I'm okay with the next remix, people want to do more with this and make another dungeon crawl, I'm okay, or continue with it. Or if people want to build it, I'm okay with whatever. So yeah, let's, I saw you were AFK for a second. Oh, what is this? What, wait, where? And so, we still need to add ceilings to this, so we might just make some kind of,
Oh, there aren't ceilings. Oh, wow, okay. Totally did not catch that. That was weird.
And so we'll have to add a ceiling to it all. I'll try and make something scaled that's kind of similar, and then it'll fit. And we can make that pretty quickly. But yeah, let me check out the inventory system, and then we'll do that. And maybe make the spawn point either here or either where the horses are. Maybe where all the horses are. Nah. No, the spawn point could be here. It's the most blank, I think. Yeah, it's in the middle right here. This is it. It's right there. That's where spawn point will be. We'll move all the stuff there, and we'll figure out a way to make it so people can leave. We don't have any exit right now. Okay, let's go over to the inventory and check it out.
Wait, can go no clip.
So the big issue is, you have the.
I bought it.
You have the
Sorry, I bought it, and that kind of ruined something, I think. Sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. Yes, the problem I'm having actually is here. I'm just gonna create a new one. If you can grab the item in the shop like this, which is I think what you did. So to act, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to hit the buy button, and then it'll pop out in front of you and you can grab it.
What about making it so it's only grabbable when you hit buy? Like the template, like the one it generates, does it pull it from a template that's in there, or how does it work?
So I tried to make it work with anything so that you could put anything in there and make it a buyable item. So I don't know how I would turn that off for anything.
So you need something that basically has logics on it, that it spawns it, and then when you click that, it deletes the logics on it. So it's like destructible logics, and so therefore it's only that object now, and it no longer has any of the extra stuff. You could do that as long as you don't make something so like a self-destructive logics. I think that would work. But because that's what's going on, right, is that right now it's grabbable. When you grab it, it deactivates maybe its parenting of it. Is that what happens? Or what's it do when you do that?
Okay, now to make dumb AI, right?
Well, It's just since the fact that this is grabbable on its own, you can grab because it's in a parent with the buy button and all that stuff. So but the access aligner isn't affecting it directly, so that lets you pick it up.
I think I'm just gonna have the regenerate
I'm
map
just
and the
like
drinking buttons.
the logic on the sword isn't really affecting the ability to pick it up. It's just the component, and I don't know how I would turn off being able to grab it or what way there would be to do that.
I don't know.
Oh, has it?
That's a Lucas question. I don't think I can answer that one.
Yeah, then.
Lucas might know offhand. I think he's done some destructible stuff like that. He would know that, I think. Do you want to explain, Jeff?
Destroy?
Like, what it is? Like, explain what you're doing, I guess, and then...
I have this thing where you can put anything on this queue over here. This collision's a bit weird. And then you can create an item for it to be in the shop. But the problem is you can grab it off the shop instead of having to buy it. And I don't know how I would turn that off.
Don't we have a grab block?
Maybe actually.
We can't make the thing ungrabbable.
Just check its parent. See if the parent is the shop, and if so, turn off the grabbable.
But that wouldn't work for any item.
Turn off grabbable.
You could parent something to the sword. No, actually, that wouldn't work. Or
But
you
then
could
it
parent...
needs to be set up. The item needs to be set up.
But is there something that says is grabbable grabbed, and then if is
You
does
could
something...
put the sword under something. No, actually, no, you're right.
You should probably make it so, like the system itself, whenever you grab the sword, it tries to buy it. If it's not bought, you just unparent from the user, from the hand of the user, and put it back in place.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Okay, how would I detect the grabbing on that?
There is grabbable
You just
grab.
need,
Like
so you just need to remember. So every time you press the button, you write to a variable slot. And whenever the slot is not in the container over here, it means somebody has grabbed it. You check you can get the person, check if they have enough money. If they have, sure, whatever. If delete the system, but the buying system. But if they don't have enough money, you just reparent it back. Make sense?
Okay. I think I understand. I think I still am a little lost in how I would get the grabbable event. Like, I imagine you meant, like, using this, the ungrabbable grab.
No. So, you just need to remember, the sword, and whenever the sword is
sword
not
slot.
parented under...
It's time to start moving stuff. So it's about time to start cleaning up the jam world. We have about an hour before, well, 45 minutes before I basically need to collapse. So the big goal is, can I clean this up and make it presentable? The second version in a way that makes sense. So we have a couple different things to do. One is change the spawn point, and then 2, make it so they can escape into the other areas, and 3, possibly move those other areas closer, or in some ways. So we'll move this over here and put a roof to it all. So let's see the world where the spawn point is. Oh my god, no. So let's find out where that spawn point lives. So it's definitely not there.
Yep, pretty good.
Oh man, that means the spawn point's hiding somewhere else. That's going to be not easy. Might be under orphaned objects.
I think it looks really fucking cool.
Are we just gonna leave it here?
God race.
Okay. Also, the entire map is
Yo, man, check this out.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Oh, hold on. Let's see what. Where? Who? When? How? Which part? Right here.
The big part.
Nice. I need a stand. Wee. That looks good. That looks good. If we want to be super cheese about it, we could make this part set up with that one collider that makes you float into it like like you're going into the light to woo, and that's how you get out of here. Right now, nope. That's cool. This is really nice. Wow, look at like that angle right there. Just look at the way the light hits on everything. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Ah, man, can you imagine if more of the stuff like this kind of quality is in Neos that you just walk through and explore? People would just drool the fact of how
They would
much beauty.
uninstall VR chat super quick.
Mm-hmm. Wow. But we need to get a good shot of you, Vegas, in there. Good. Hopefully it's not a 3-hour endeavor.
Done.
So let's see. Oh man, my tracking's all crap right now. There we are. Oh wow, yep. Holy crap. I need to be in.
Oh, that one's really good. Look at that.
Wait, oh no, oh man, you moved. Oh no. Hold on. Second, I'm getting a good shot on this. There we are. Thanks for being patient. And oh no! Oh, there's pictures behind you. Need to move those out of the way. Oh, and the inspectors, get those out of the way. Yuck. Do you care if I close them, or you need to move them? And what's that red thing? Oh, that's your. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, I'm getting a really good composition on this. Thanks, I'm really particular. I don't have any sound right now, so it's hard telling what's a good shot and what isn't. As far as if it's... There we are. Oh, it sounds happening. We'll make it 4K also. Huh. Yeah, keep that one. That's good. Scoot for a second, Purple. I got a good shot here. If you scoot over to the left a little bit, if you don't mind, Purple. Scooting over to the left. That way.
Oh, to your left.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It's like evil. Oh, that's just like boobs. There, that's evil. Nice. Oh, they're inside the rocks. That makes sense.
Yeah, I took a behind you.
This dungeon is ready if you wanted to
Oh,
give it
hell
a
yeah.
final test run.
Yeah. There you go. Lighting here, so
Whoa.
nice. I know, right? That's exactly my thoughts.
Yeah. Damn. Good job, Purple. It's the light work.
Oh, I wish I wouldn't have that little dot right there.
I saw it.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I love your selfies every time. Oh, that's cool. All right. Yeah. Don't delete any of them all. That one's ominous. Yeah, I'll check out their maze and then work on some spawn point stuff and everything else. Did you? Where's the maze at, Mr. Lucas? All right.
It's right here.
Ready to push that button. Enter dungeon. Oh, I need to be in walk mode.
You have like 15 pictures taped to your back.
Oh, that explains something. Okay, here.
Hold on, I got them. I think. There
That
we
happens.
go.
Thanks. I was wondering where they went.
Why?
Why? That's all right. Here.
No.
Actually, crap. We'll just do this for now. This will work. There we are. Fixed. Okay. Well, this is an interesting one. Yeah, just.
Yeah. This one's
Oh,
it's a dead end.
Oh, that was a ruthless one. Build us up, tear us down. Uh-oh.
There's a game that's like very much like this called it's a game mode inside of another game. It's called Dungeoneering from RuneScape, and they would randomly generate a dungeon in that game for you to run through.
That's fun. This right here, you could even be a. Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
You're saying
Okay.
RuneScape's it?
It's just a dungeon.
Hmm. Uh-oh, does this have no exit?
It does.
Okay.
You should have one. It's just hard to find. That's behind the door.
And doosh. Yeah. This would be fun, like the mouse and a cheese game, where you have to race to it. Oh, hey, how's it going, Nez?
Also,
what's up, Medra?
Oh, there we are.
Sometimes there's like blocked off doors.
There it is.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's blocked off, but there's no like unaccessible.
Oh, I like how you jump out of it. That's fun. There we are.
Hey, where's this
Let's move all of them
from?
picks.
Oh.
Did you just move the sphere? Because the sphere is a visual for
Grabbable.
the exit.
Sphere is grabbable.
Yeah. Sorry. I set it up like extremely quick.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. No, we know where it is now. And then we just press the regenerate measure.
It presses regenerate while you do it.
Hmm.
There we are. Wink. What just happened to Lucas?
He regenerated the map while you were in it.
Oh.
Oh, wait, did it? Did I?
Yeah.
Knock it off.
I don't
Oh.
know. I didn't.
Oops.
You did? Is that why I bounced? That was awesome.
He went back in after he came out.
Oh. Well, anyway, you can re-enter or regenerate the dungeon with the buttons.
Now,
Like
is
so.
this all underneath one directory, like the whole system itself? So, like, you could
That's
grab
the
it, or how does
dungeon.
it work out? Good job. Best dungeon crawler.
Actually, good thing to remember, Magic, because the generation's still in Jenna. So right now it's all under the same like system. Everything under this slot right here.
Okay.
System.
So it's all under the
But
game
it's separate.
system.
So yeah. So map things. Mm, yeah. The only thing if you need to parent is map things outside of the game system.
Uh-huh.
If you do that, the only thing you need to redo is the enter dungeon button, but it's simple.
Is the enter dungeon button not in the same spot, or what? What's the problem? Because
It's hooked up to a system somewhere. Where is it? Where's that? No. I think it's this thing, Join Logics. So there was a system that remembered your position. It's like if you respawn, you could re-enter the dungeon. But I kind of forgot to change it.
Huh.
Not I forgot to, but like I just hooked it into the system. So like the spawn point's somewhere it's on the dungeon. For the spawn point for the systems on the dungeon. So every time you press the button, you're technically just spawning. for the system. But then again, you can probably just change the button a little bit so it just teleports the player instead of using the system. That
So
way
you're
you can
respawning instead of
literally-
teleporting?
You are teleporting.
Well,
you are teleporting.
Yeah, it's teleporting.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
And thing is something that I put in, like, in addition to his stuff, that just teleports you back up here when you hit the end.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. And so now I need to tie all this stuff in.
What are you doing?
So this is all. So someone could grab all this, put it into an inventory, and share it if they wanted to, except for maybe fixing the button. Okay.
Good. How about you, Rue?
And was it you and Jenna? Who else worked on it?
Me, Jenna, Brew helped a little bit.
Brew? Okay.
Yeah.
I can control when it's like how far it's coming out.
Okay.
So basically, every time you get off the teleporter, you're under the root, and technically you're not inside of the general bot system. And he's like, "Why are you on the root?"
Yeah, we'll be able to turn him off eventually, so that's okay.
You control like.
So next thing is to
Yeah, I can control
make it
that
so
and
people can
in and
move
out.
in and out between this and that dungeon inside there. It's enclosed, and then people would be able to explore this almost like little tiny exhibits, and then we can do that.
And down and up
Okay.
and down, up and down.
All right. So
Actually, I think she used the right hand rule.
I
You
think
can
I'm.
navigate the entire dungeon
Let's see if this has it over here.
because there's no loops.
Let's see something.
I've been getting that a lot. Randomly getting pushed around. I don't know why.
Hmm.
Like, when I was standing in my forest map, I would just get pushed backwards a lot.
Oh.
All right. So I need to clean this stuff up. Start making this a little more viewable here.
Yeah, I'll invite you.
Okay.
And then this code over here that's Gina's, is there anything? Oh, it's all in one piece. That's cool. Okay, good.
That's she made this map generator, and then they proceed to make the other one, and I help with the other one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And I'll get the lore, grab some of the other stuff. Okay, cool. Well, nice job, man. Wow. Totally nuts. You're nuts, Lucas.
Yeah.
In all the good
You
ways.
got nuts, Lucas. You got nuts.
Wait. So she
Take care, Lucas. Thank you for coming out
Yeah.
and helping.
Thanks for hosting.
Yay. So now, what I got to do, Perp, is put a roof on that, which will basically be copies of this, a bunch, or maybe this, I don't know. I'll debate which one of them. And then I need to grab another object. I'm going to make it so it's a portal door, but it's going to be super hacky. Ooh. Because I think it'll still work. As long as I can find... Oh, there it is. I was looking for this. Man. All I wanted was to see this half the time there. There's the door. And this door can't open. Well, that's crap, turds. Well, at least it has it on the proper pivot on this one. And then I need this here. And these should fit in each other eventually. Should open just right. Yep. They go through the portal, takes them somewhere. Okay. Hey, Gunner.
Hey.
I got it.
I wasn't playing with your dynamic bone on your head.
It's alright. That's what it's there for.
So yeah, I'll grab out one of these, make it into a pack, and then we'll be able to make it so people can pop in and out of that dungeon. Cool. Wow. This will take a minute. And then basically, Nez, I have to copy this about 1 billion times and make it into a big flat piece and put it over there as the ceiling.
Oh god, wait for the dungeon. Like
Yeah.
underneath.
Over here,
Oh,
this
boy.
dungeon. No, over here.
Oh.
And I'll probably put a doorway. Maybe have a doorway right in the middle of here, like it's a weird portal. That might be cool with all the horses. I don't think I can. I wish that wasn't in the middle. But yeah, it might be over here. Or somewhere else. I don't know. But if you walk through all the way through this stuff, I don't know if you've seen this yet, Nez. Have you? This stuff looks really nice. And then down here's even better. So I have some better shots of Vegas too. She'll have to show one of that. Yes, nice purple shot. Purple self.
I think I saw him at spawn.
So yeah, the lighting and colors on this, look at that. Oh, so good. Yeah, this is where the doorway will be. Oh no, it has a chest. Crap. Well, I gotta find a place to make a door. The doorway can be here. Just delete you. And delete you. That's where the doorway will live. Okay, great. And then so let's open this. Open this. Oh, that's nice. Let's see if that worked. What? Undo. Undo. And rotation stays the same. There we are.
I think
What the heck?
audio, so I can't hear you.
You can't hear me anymore?
Sorry about that.
Huh. What this doorway should have. I delete it. It's fine. Nuts. So Archdoor has the proper positioning, but the top part doesn't, does it? That's silly. Yep, that's right. Boo! Boo to you, Archdoor. That's okay. We can do this still. Okay, now I actually have audio. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Scale this some more. Yeah. And then Archdoor would be something like this. That's pretty good. Yep. Make it ungrabbable. Oh man. Let's bring in right now. Let's bring in a couple goodies. Anomalous door. And we're gonna mess with Anomalous door. Perfect. This thing's such a great. Oh, I can't even hear sound. Oh yeah, Vegas. By the way, follow me over here. I have something to show you. If you have a few minutes. I forgot they were all attached to my body. Someone showed me these. There's all the ones. My camera went crazy and went. But yeah, some of those are fun. Like that one.
Very cool.
It's kind of funny to see them all next to each other, like some kind of art piece.
Right? Like a camera roll or something.
Totally. Do like a weird little GIF. Phew. So yeah, I'm working on, like we did with the door in the Upside Down world, going to make a door inside that dungeon that'll take you out and one that'll take you in, and that way people can kind of go in and out between it. Did you end up checking out Lucas's random generator? Would you like to see it? Yeah, let's see. Oh, it is somewhere nearby. There's a button to be pressed. There it is. Accidentally have this warp portal right overlapping it. Let's get this warp portal right out of the way. I'm trying to be lazy, and so my tracking's not liking me. There. Okay. So if you click on Enter Dungeon, it will take you into a dungeon that randomly gets generated. And so, oh, the exit is right here. What? I don't know if you spawned right here. I think this is the exit. Well, that's too easy. That might be the entrance. There's maybe an exit also somewhere. Yeah, let's see. Speed it up a little. Wow, I completely lost. Now I'm going to cheat. Wait. Where is the exit on this one? There's the entrance right there for one. Or maybe there's no that was the exit. Oh, the exit was at spawn. No wonder. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that was the exit at spawn. Like it's just at spawn. So we could regenerate it so it doesn't do that. and it would be somewhere else. So now let's see what this one looks like. I was lost for a second. Okay, now, whoops, I'm in no clip mode. That's cheaty. But this could be fun to have like some kind of, you can add different elements, like those different pieces could be used, like you can have different generative pieces. So you could really make a crawler that just feels, oh man, this is gonna be nuts. By the way, I don't know if following me is a good idea.
I don't know where else I would go.
Well, fair enough. Probably the right way.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Doubt
man.
it.
I'm so bad at mazes now. Like in real life, I'm not. Oh, there it is. Unless that's back where we started, I don't know. Boop. Pretty cool though.
That's cool.
It would need a little bit of flavor, certainly, but definitely all the pieces are there for some pretty nuts stuff.
Right.
Now it's time to turn this door into this door. And then, did you see Bean's candles and all that stuff? Yeah.
Alright, Bean's torches?
Have you seen his candles and all that?
I have not.
Oh, they're so good. Luckily you have sound. Do you have sound in here? I know my sound's all glitched.
That seems to be alright.
These are so good. This is the old candles, and then the new ones. Let's get out the fire element, water element.
Ooh.
Or
that's cool.
Oh, that's because those are the old ones. Here, I can probably light up the old ones here. Let's try that. This might work. Nope. Nuts. Okay, well, someone put out all of them. That's alright. I have a version that doesn't have them put out. But if you put out one, you can go like this.
That's cool.
Even he has it to the candle here. This is in the Crater Jam share. I need to get that out anyway. There's the old version. Let's set this on fire. You have to grab the old version. You actually have to grab them for them to work. So there we are. Fixed.
There's no noise at all.
Yeah, no noise. The flame doesn't change as you turn it. Like, look at that. The flame gets smaller. Oh, whoops. I forgot about that. So cool, Bean. Now if you start having dripping wax, you're going to make it nuts. Just don't put out both of them. Here, actually, let me make a copy of that before you put out. Let's not that you would, but I did already on the other side. So yeah, I'll put this in. Oh yeah, that's right. There's no way of putting it both out because he has a fire element now. Yes. That's fine. Never mind, I forgot about that. And those don't emit light either. These do. So good. Wait, is this an inspector up here? Oh, wait. What? Why? Okay. Is there something special about this? Do you see anything? It just looks white to me.
That's just white to me too.
Goodbye. Okay. Oh, let's make that a door. I have so much mess in here, and like it's kind of floating stuff. How are you doing with everything? Are you about winding down with it all too?
Yeah, for sure. It's kind of at the point where I don't think like I will definitely have to remix if we want to do something substantial.
I feel like that too. What do you think was the reasons for the remix not like being as robust? What were your thoughts on what happened?
I think like when everything kind of fell apart over there, it was like it just slowed down really bad.
What slowed down? Like, do you? Cause I'm just curious because I'd like to learn like from it and see how we can adapt and stuff in the future. So you guys were really going hard on it, and then something has slowed down.
Well, I wasn't sure if we were going to go back and like remake it, so I was just kind of sitting around doing nothing, waiting for someone to, like Chris or something to say, "Oh, we're going to go remake it."
Oh, so basically, what about before? Like when you, because it looked like there was a time when you all were building it, and then there was just some lull, and I wasn't sure what was going on from there. I thought that you all were working on something, and was it the same when you were over in the other area? Because I could never see on the other area because I'd have to jump back and forth.
Yeah, like Turk came in and Turk started doing something weird, and like I wasn't talking a whole lot, so I was like, I didn't say anything.
Also, okay, so it was kind of
right, like I lost my workflow, like because there was so many people doing like different things that I kind of lost track of what I should do.
It's the too many cooks problem. Like it would be different if like everyone was working on it, and then here I'll use my hands while I'm talking because it's easier. Okay, so like if everyone was working on it, and then I know like I have to talk with my hands generally anyway, and so it was kind of like let's pretend it was a one-person job, and there's like now 5 people in there, and it's like at a construction site, and everyone's like and just sitting there watching, like okay. I'm getting paid, you know.
Right,
but,
exactly.
So next time, I guess with that, it didn't help that I wasn't able to be there, because if I was around, like I could just look and say, "Oh, what you guys up to?" And you're like, "Yep, just sitting around." I'm like, "Do you want to work on something?" Like, "Oh yeah." Next time we'll have to like have it to where it's, because if they were sectioned out, you already had like a Vegas section that would have been like crazy, and there'd been a Red Dragon section. So I think what happened, from what I gathered, then it was you all were building and planning, and then when it came to like let's start maybe doing something, it went over to, oh, we're going to do what Tomo and Chris are doing, and then using their builder, and then that ended up being the build. Stop me if I'm wrong, because I'm just trying to get an understanding. And then it ended up being about the builder building it, and then that ended up cutting down the workflow because everyone's like, oh, it's just a couple people building it, and then after that it kind of slowed down from there. Am I right?
Right. Well,
okay.
they told me to like build out the floor and then bake it, and so then I was gonna build the floor and then bake it. And Turk started like putting in walls and doing, and I'm like, I have no idea how to like bake this shit. I can't like how do I go forward with my part because I'm stuck here. Like waiting, like right? I don't know.
Okay. As a big part of this is trying to figure out how to work as a team and figure out like what's the best workflow, and like. And we were at first like getting a really strong piece of it. I think we'll eventually find a way to like make sure that everyone's kind of like feeling comfortable in doing things and has a strong communication. It'll
right.
And I mean, a big part of it was it being a 2-world spot, like because I couldn't be in both places. And that doesn't mean that I have to be some like dictator, like yes, let's do this or that. But it's cool to be able to walk around and like see how people are doing too. Like, oh yeah, hey, what's up? And you're like, oh, this is what we're doing. I'm like, cool, cool, okay. But I still feel like,
but the whole story and plot thing was cool. But it's like, it just seemed like there was so much to consider. Like
yeah.
You know, I don't know.
Well, the sport and plot thing,
it was almost too much.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure that stayed toned down because it's cool to have the backstory, but I want it to be a peppering for the environment. Like, if you make it so the environment is heavily narrative driven, that's an entire different jam. Like that's a jam that's all like an entire jam to make that look good. And so the original idea and the idea I was trying to push on that was that here's the story, cool, now, and then you could have that, you or anyone would have that in the back of the mind saying, okay, well, we'll add these like later, or when we're building, we'll think, okay, we'll maybe build it a certain way, like not entirely that way, but maybe the direction of it moves. Let's say it's a water nymph fairy, like a water fairy. Let's just pretend it's that. So maybe you add that water section that you maybe move to a little bit, and maybe you add a couple of those flowers because that relates to it. And then if we have more time, then we add more story. But more importantly, that we have an entire like dungeon that just sprawls and sprawls and sprawls, that you just say, when does this fucking thing end? And that's really, I think, the core of it. And we missed it again. Like, I think, and that's because we got in that bottleneck of probably both things you're saying, from the story like being crippling to like a break in workflow. Okay, cool. Whew, dungeon crawlers are rough with people. I think the next time, if I were to do it right, I would be more pushy in terms of just saying, hey, everyone make a section, and I would maybe even make one with everyone, just like, look how easy it is putting these pieces together. And they don't even have to be like this. Is Spider did such a great job because he's used to working in any land, and so they have a lot of really quick building tools once you get used to it. Well, they don't have them here, but if you don't mind following me in there, I'll show you some cool stuff that he showed me that really made me think differently on the whole asset pack. And so inside here, most of these are rocks that were shaped differently. I did some of this on this edge because the water wasn't looking good. And that probably took almost the same amount of time it did for all the stuff he did, I bet. So he made these pillars just giant, which makes sense. Took these pieces, made them big enough, and just, he didn't worry about them being super aligned because it didn't matter. He's like, it's a dungeon. Like, they're already, what's this? Get out of there, you. Okay. And so it didn't matter if they kind of didn't fit because it has the right feel. It feels right. And that makes sense. And these need to go away now. But I didn't think about it that way. And I think if everyone built like that, you would have similar pieces that would stylistically feel right. I like that. Oh. And then this key, I think, comes from one of them. Boop. So yeah. Oh, that's fun. So yeah. Next time I'll push that. I tried that for the first time because I thought it would be easy, and then the second time I thought, but we had a breakdown with both those things. Okay. And by the way, that's not anything bad. It's just a big part of Creator Jams is eventually I think we'll learn a very strong workflow. And since you all are really starting to work, I mean, stop me if I'm wrong, please. I think everyone's getting a strong, like a good feeling with each other. Like, hey, you guys are fun to work with. I like working with you. I know what I can expect. And it's a mixture between like this camaraderie, derping, and like making something at the end.
Definitely right.
And so this has been something newer, like that we've started to really congeal into a team. And hopefully this can grow into like, cause we haven't had before where I'm like, by the way, you all are the environmental designers. And did you feel comfortable in that role? Awesome.
Absolutely.
Oh
yeah.
my God. Like having coders and environmental designers, and eventually when we have all of that kind of working together, I foresee the way it'll work eventually is, as you can tell, I can't take on a directorial role and a host role easily. You can't do both. I saw it really when Jeff was working in Rec Room. If you don't mind following me out, I'll just go that. And so when Jeff was working in Rec Room, I got to watch him. He's like doing awesome. Like he's really so much more bold. Oh, I was just talking about how awesome you are, and like in Rec Room when you're like all powerful Jeff in there, like just like someone that's like a Prowler Prime and Neos, like watch this, and you're like, oh my God. And yeah, totally. You know all the bugs, you know all the ins and outs of Rec Room. Oh yeah. And they have really cool adventure worlds. We have to go into one of these times. What is this sparkling stuff in here? It's really making me almost like have seizures around you. Let me just go out of here. Thankfully, I don't have that problem.
These torches, I think.
Oh, probably.
Oh, there we are. But so Jeff's all bold and everything. But even with like Jeff knowing everything and being awesome, there'd be like something every about no more than 5 minutes. He would be working on something, helping out, and then someone's like, "Hey, can you can you do?" And he's like, "Okay." And then next thing you know, like the entire workflow of the world's like, it's like, let's pretend it's some game. It's like this productive thing is where there's some people working on it, and then everyone else is like, and so that happened over and over. It's like, oh my god, I see exactly what it is. And like, I think a good director is not like someone with a whip, like, or like a drum, like, but just helps people with enthusiasm. If someone's like, hey, I have a real quick question like this, and you're like, oh, duh, yeah, okay. And a host duty is, but in this type of situation, is also like a teacher. So someone's like, hey, can you help me out with something that will take like a half hour? And then bam, if anyone's asked questions, you're just like, this thing, maybe. But anyway, that's the long version of you can't do both. Jeez. But
I do think having like a central leader would help, but at the same time, it's like a very community-based event, and I don't want to like force people to follow a leader.
That's exactly how I feel about it. I want it to be like more communal in a way that if there's directorial experiences, they can have that, but usually I would prefer if everyone like has a group consensus, or like just people feel comfortable with it together. And I think some of that will end up being like, in a film sense, there's people that are experts in different areas, and then what they do is there's directors of like photography, directors, like there's key grips and things like that. And I foresee like in environmental design, there'll be someone that's like, hey, we're all working together, but this person, like if we need some leadership, they'll be there, and I can say like, hey, how's everything going? Lead environmental designer, and they're like, oh yeah, pretty good. And then people can swap the roles. Like sometimes someone's like, hey, I want to try lead, and you're like, okay, how about you try? And like, I think that could be a lot of fun. Wow, why is there so many of these? That's my fault. That is my fault.
Oh my god.
So,
yeah.
I finished the shop system finally.
Oh my god, I gotta check that out. That's nutters.
Now it prevents grabbing.
Ooh.
And that was super painful.
Oh my god, Jeff, you're always doing hardcore stuff in the shadows. Oh wait, what's this from? Who made this? Did you do that?
I think it's Purple's particle system, or like the beginning of it.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. I might keep that there. It's not hurting anything. Okay. Normally it would be like extra trash, but I kind of like it. Where? Oh, there. So we collect a coin.
I don't have anything that's cheap though.
Is there a way to give her fake like bump up the coin amounts that she has?
There is, but you have to go into the logic of the coin. I'll just make a cheap item. Oop, there we go.
Cool. Now let's see if this breaks. Oh, if I grab it
shifts a bit, but oh,
interesting. Interesting. I wonder what makes it shift. Is it? Oh, wait. Is this axis aligned? Oh, you just turn off axis aligner after a while. Like you have something that auto shuts it down, or wait, I don't know if you can delete it.
Well, I don't know when you're done adding items to the so. Like the point of the axis aligner is so that you could keep adding things and it would look okay.
What? Did you make that?
Oh wait, where does it go?
It went. It's because I messed up the axis aligner on it. Oh wait, I don't have any money. I'm broke.
OP weapon.
There we are. This is free. Yeah.
My new clipboard, but
yeah.
That's cool.
Nice. No. Oh, yeah. Now I have enough to buy. Yes. Shing. Cool. Is there a way to realign them though? Do you mind if I try something that might break it? Oh yeah, manually. I was gonna manually do it.
Permanently.
It would manually. All you do is you turn off the axis aligner. And you take off the parents and then reparent them. Like, you delete the parents out of here, and then auto add children and have it realign it. That might work. Oh no! Damn it! You dumb bitches. God, we can't keep that in jams. That's. I like it fine, but you know. Dumb bitches. Alright, this is me killing the stream. So, everyone, thank you for showing up. Not for you all, but everyone on stream, thank you for showing up. I'm going to call it a night for that, and probably call it a night soon when I clean up for a little bit. But you all are awesome.
I have a flower.
Let me get to a light. Let me come back to the light. Thanks again for everyone for coming out. I think we have some nice stuff that was made. Certainly this revisit needs another revisit, but we'll maybe do it some other time. Maybe someone else will revisit. But we certainly have some cool stuff like a whole randomly generated maze. Really, really fantastic lighting and design over on from Purple and Vegas and Red Dragon and Tomo and Chris. Not to mention Lucas and Jenna and Bru's system. Well, anyway, you all have a good night and see you next week. Or actually see you Tuesday when we start the event for the start of the MMC Metaverse Maker Competition. Woo! Good night.
Oh, Tuesday?
Yeah, that's Tuesday. I didn't mention that.